Wah, 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 wah. Good evening, everybody. Well, after, we played Alan Wake and beat it, even though that, well, I guess beating the actual game, the main game, yeah, that was on stream, but the special episodes, one of them got cut off due to the Wi-Fi just going kaput. That was like a little awkward. I didn't notice because I was so focused. I was such a gamer. I did not notice that Alan Wake's the writer special episode too. I didn't notice that. It just went down. But nothing I could do about it. It's not like there's a way to fix it. And I wasn't just gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just like finish like a couple minutes of gameplay later. It is what it is. But yeah, just funny. I guess I should knew something was going on because nobody was fucking talking. But sometimes things get quiet here. But anyway, though, I finished with Alan Wake. Alan slept on it for a week. Now I've woken up to a nightmare, an American nightmare. What? Otherwise just known as the United States of America. Let me tell you, that's a fucking nightmare. Am I right or am I right? Ha 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 ha. Well, let me announce I'm going live. Playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare. No image, because I'm not making an image for a one-off game. Maybe two off at best. U.S., yeah. U.S. is very scary. Ugh, it's just, I'm shuddering and shivering. There's like a tingle up and down my spine just I'm mentioning that bored country. Good thing it's not real and that I don't live in it. Hee. Hello, Allie. How's it going? And thankfully, it looks like, not to jinx it, knock on wood or whatever, frames are looking better than they did yesterday. One day, the American Empire will fall. You're good. Yay, I'm good too. At least we can say America's in its decline era, so at least there's that to look forward to. I suppose, a little consolation. But yeah, my day was pretty chill. Mostly just hung out, did school stuff, hung out with my cat for a bit, played a bit more eugenics, had a yummy little chicken patty for lunch, air fried it up and it was real crispy. Yeah, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, a little kind of continuation of the game. And the only continuation you'd get for a while until 2 came out. I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I imagine that's too strong for. I don't know, is it on PS4? I don't know. That was like a PS5 or just like PC game, but you need like a super strong computer for it. Get out of here, keyboard, and get in here. PS3, PS4 controller. I want to play 2 one day. I probably need something a bit stronger. It's a little hot. I need to turn on the fan. Turn it down because it was a little cold, and now it's a little hot. Okay, to the game. This game not configured with the thingy. Maybe not, maybe not. Controller, controller, controller. Enable Steam input. Okay. There we go, okay. I set the Steam inputs. Forgot about that. The good old DualShock 4. How to play. I think I know how to play. Blur. Oh, hey, look, they actually turned off the blur by default. Graphics low. Probably fair. Subtitles, no, I want those on. I want to be able to read and hear my game. Okay, glad to check the settings. I'm just going to play normal. I'm a normal gamer. I'm the normalest to ever do it. Hey, Arizona mentioned. Oh, this place sucks. Hi, Barry. We're in Night Springs. Normalest to ever do it. And they use such a nice camera for this. So detailed. Alan Wake and Barry sleep. Hello, Katie. How's it going? No game audio? Oh, I don't know if I can pause. Oh, I know, it's the intro of OBS. Okay. Once I get a chance to pause, I'll turn on the audio. My apologies. I'm not sure if I can pause in cutscenes or it'll skip. I'm scared. Just imagine it's like a silent film. We've watched plenty of those here. Hello, Sophie, as well. How's it going, Sophie and Katie? Oh, it's looking a little... Let me pause for a sec. Answer everything you agree wholeheartedly. I'm so glad that you agree that games are nice and fun. I'm not going to make you say anything embarrassing. A lesser streamer would do the joke of saying something intentionally adversarial or controversial. Yep, I forgot to put it on the desktop audio. My bad, my bad. Because had this set up to be streaming for a Retro Pocket game, which I don't want the desktop audio on because that doubles the audio. But now I have zero audio. That's the exact opposite of doubling. When? It looks a little... Whoa, this does not look as good as... Here we go, I got the flashlight. Do a little spinning for us, Alan. Alan, spin. Can he? No, he can't spin in place. He just kind of like awkwardly shuffles. What's he doing? Hey, look, some water. Oh. Don't go there, that's just bad. Look, there's cacti. Just like Arizona. Damn, Alan can just, like, go in the cacti. I thought it'd, like, damage me. Cactus needles. With these snobby taste movies, you know he's a snob. If you've seen his apartment, you know he's like, oh yeah, I only watch like good movies, not ones that the rabble entertains themselves with. And then it's like still not very good. I don't know why I want to rub against a cactus. Part 3 is the best, and it's all you can't comprehend. He's definitely the type of guy who watches Megalopolis and thinks it's like a certified Kino movie. He gave it 5 stars on his Letterboxd. I've had cactus fruit, the fruit that grows on cactus. I've had that flavor like candy. They're like supposed to be like a sour strip type of candy, but it wasn't really that sour. People would like Megalopolis. It's right up his alley. Hello.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Get flashed. Have any of you seen Megalopolis? I went to watch it in theaters. It was an experience of a movie.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
No, well, fair. You probably should watch it. It's not a good movie. Interesting movie, but not good. Isn't The Year of the Horse? You know, I saw a post. I think I saw it from you, Sophie. Someone making like a game where you're like a Mongolian courier riding your horse across the empire, which looks pretty cool. Apparently, it's gonna come out in like March 3rd or whatever, in like early access.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Alright. Loves Crash and only he would be like that type of guy, huh? Loves that kind of like liberal Oscar bait shit. You liked what was that one movie that was kind of similar to it that everyone hated but got nominated for shit, like Amelia Perez or whatever? Probably would have liked that movie too. He wouldn't have understood the backlash to it. Like an oil thingy. I haven't seen any oil things around here. See, I kind of associate oil more with like Texas or California than Arizona.
The lights of the motel
Oh, hey, a
promise
motel.
safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
And I watched Brokeback Mountain last year. I think that was like the movie that got snubbed in favor of Crash, right? But man, I haven't seen Crash, but watching Brokeback Mountain, I was like, man, if something did beat that, it's either got to be really good or it's got to been a fucking ripoff, which it probably was considering what I've heard. Got a diner out here too.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
There's Scratch is an oil baron. Oh shit. No, I like green energy. Oh, okay. It's literally telling me, get the fuck out of here. Ah!
I can't stay here.
I like solar power and wind power. Okay, that explodes instantly. Understood. Look it up. I always like learning where a voice actor's done other work in. That's part of the fun of playing video games and watching, like, the animated thingies. You to hear people's voices and be like, oh, I recognize it from there. Safe haven formed by bright light heals you. Safe to the motel. But yeah, I watched 2 movies. Speaking of, we're talking about movies. I watched 2 movies yesterday. One of my own, well, kind of my own volition was for class. I watched the new Candyman film from 2021. It's a follow-up to the original, which I saw the original as well a while back. So I don't remember what exactly my thoughts on that one was. I think I liked it though. Wait, TV. But I watched the new Candyman. It was kind of like, kind of meh, honestly, overall. Like, I wouldn't say it was bad, but not great.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear.
Lloyd Floyd, who
I've
I've
made my
not heard of.
plans. I prepared for this, but I know the
Oh yeah,
transition
I
from the
remember
dark
his
place
name
will
from the
be
credits
hard on
last
me,
time.
and not just physically.
Awesome name,
It may
because it
affect my
rhymes.
mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Right. And then I was pooping it up with everyone else and watching Batman Mask of the Phantasm, which is really good.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it.
Yeah, Batman's very good. Oh my. Looks like that
I'll be right with
gentleman's
you.
in an awkward
I just
situation.
gotta do this one thing.
Tor and the other Alan Wake games.
I like it quiet.
Cool.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
I don't think I wanted a guy tied up with a sack on his head.
Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oh my.
So quiet.
Okay, he is like evil. He is kind of funny. I gotta hand it to him a little bit. Maybe he should just be the new Alan Wake. He's kind of funnier than this one. Cool. Can I go swimming? No, they suspended him on a big slab of concrete. But yeah, Batman. That was good. Here it is, stairs. Yippee! No water. Yeah, Batman's really good. He's the Scratcher, baby. He's kind of like my Joker, huh? But yeah, Batman's just, same with this animated series in general. Just, fun. And Batman feels like an actual person instead of just like super serious badass, awesome guy who wins all the time. Plus, it has a sick as hell poster. Mask of the Phantasm film. I know it told me to investigate the garage, but I just want to like look around and see what's going on in the motel. Look at the big thingy of ice, where you can get, I guess, like just a fresh, cool ice if you need it. I don't think I've ever used one of these things. Like I've been to a handful of motels, but I never decided. You know what I want? I want some like motel ice cubes for my drink. Usually because they also like come with a mini fridge or something in there. That's like how you cool off your drinks. I never thought I wanted motel ice. I should, next time I go to a motel, I should just start eating the ice cubes out of the thingy and go. Your Batman films. I also remember seeing The Killing Joke, which was I read that it's like the only other Batman animated like thing to get a theatrical release, so it must be good. That's kind of to say bad. I think I remember hearing at least a little bit of chatter that yeah, that movie was not good. I guess that's how it goes sometimes. Hmm? Oh, there's some darkness over there. I don't like that. Go away, darkness. You're not welcome here. Hello? Telephone? Okay, fine, I'll go do the objective. Wait, there's a thing. See something shining. Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Based on a comic that Alan Moore has some regrets about, and they added really dumb stuff to the plot. That's the thing, right? That's the Alan Moore story. I thought generally, at least people liked the Killing Joke comic. How'd they fuck it up on the big screen? Oh, I have 3 manuscript pages, right? No, I only have 2. Okay, so I have to look around. Okay, gotta scour the world for pages. The comic's full of it. Wait, there's music playing. Where the tune's coming from? Well, let me just do like a little look around, make sure. What supplies for me? Oh, okay, it's like just a full refill. I probably should have used that now, huh? Oh well. I should read comics one day. Radio. Yeah.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the books.
See, I don't think
Hey, any of you guys
the nights in
remember
Arizona are only
Old
cool
Gods
if it's
of
like winter.
Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice.
An achievement hunter rabbit ears perked up hearing the steam shield sound pop off.
Club. And, You'd sneak me in
Mm-hmm.
to see bands all the
This
time,
is a good sound, huh? They
part of my
really,
education. Anyway, great
really
band,
did make a
couple of
good
great
sound for
albums,
like an
solid fan
achievement.
base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback.
I like
Let me
achievements in
tell you,
games.
these
They're
boys
fun to
seen a
get.
lot of road. There's some
I'm not an
serious rock
achievement
and roll
hunter
back then.
myself,
Guess
but
they weren't too young
I
even
just like
back
getting
in the
them.
day.
It's nice.
Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson,
Feels good.
two of the original old gods, in the studio with me, along
Shit.
with their manager,
Torin,
Barry Wiggum.
Anderson,
Nice to have you
Torin,
guys.
Odin, and Barry.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
My
Yeah,
friends.
hello. Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978's In the Valley of My Shadow.
1978, a long
Stopped
time
playing
ago.
altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia,
All right, Bob.
poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very
There
successful.
should be more comics, but I haven't had really the time much for
Disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah,
comics at all. I haven't even read any Yuri lately.
Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program...
I used to read
we'll
more
hear the new Old
Yuri at
Gods
least.
single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Maybe I'll be a bit less busy soonish. Okay, I'll go to the garage. Okay, no, that refills. That's nice. Yeah, what exactly did they do with the movie that made it so bad? You don't have to worry about spoiling me. I don't want to watch a bad movie. Hello, lady working on a car. Like the tunes.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Hey, I got a page. New reality, the
At the
satellite.
oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a
Dummy,
fast rhythm,
thick
bright
oil.
and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High
Indie
above,
Final
some piece
Fantasy
of orbital
15.
junk or another
I
collided
tried
with
out the
the
demo for
satellite,
Final
knocking it
Fantasy
radically
15.
off course. Trailing
And I
debris
gotta
that
say,
screamed
I
down
love
from the
Cindy's
skies at an
design.
impossibly steep angle.
That was the
All
thing
that
I took
high-tech
from the
engineering
demo.
reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Actually, wait, I wasn't reading. I was too busy thinking about how cute she looked. Some orbital junker collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off its course. Trailing debris, it screamed out of the skies. Okay. Satellite's coming down. But I tried out the demo. I learned is Cindy has a really cute outfit. I like how she looks, and also it didn't run very well on my computer, which is why I did not buy the game.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually.
Oh,
I'm very
reminded me.
sensitive to
Speaking of
things
Final
like that.
Fantasy, question: should I? I want to play through the games, the main ones, and some of the spin-offs. When I get to this Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna play its spin-off for the PSP. Should I get the PS2 spin-off game as well and play that, or should I just ignore that and move on after I play the PSP game? I'm curious. What do you think, chat?
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a
Rewriting
place that
reality.
isn't in our world,
As you do.
or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
What kind of not good is it? Is it like fun, entertaining bad, or is it like boring, I'm gonna be upset when I play the game bad? Because there's like two different types of bads.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
And I want to
You
have
might be
fun
nuts, but I've
playing a
seen the
bad
way
game. I
they
don't want to get
move,
like
the way
pissed
they
off
look. I'll buy that.
or bored.
They're called taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
You don't recall it
And
being
they're climbing
boring.
out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Okay, it's not boring.
Actually,
Maybe
I
I'll give it
kind
a
of
shot
expected
then.
you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do
Yeah,
anyway?
I do. I have Crisis
I'm a
Core. I
runner.
could play that. That is
Obviously.
reviewed actually well, so you know. So I want to play that. Plot is dumb. It's kind of hard. I guess I can cheat if things go
What
bad
was
enough.
that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm
I don't know.
very spiritual, you know. I can see auras.
Oh, geez, she's
But
gonna
I only
sell
use
me
it for
healing
and
crystals.
helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know. I
No,
give
no,
people
no. Get those
insight
damn
and
crystals away
advice.
from me. I'm not telling you my
Look,
damn
just because I
horoscope.
say crazy things doesn't mean I
Activating
believe
combat
everything.
mode.
Don't be like that. Maybe
Oh,
you should
fuck,
take a
she
few
actually just
crystals
gives me
with you if you're
crystals.
going out there. It
Nope,
might
nope,
be
nope, nope, nope.
dangerous. They soothe your energy.
Nope, no, 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 no.
The champion of light recognizes the page he got from the woman.
Gotta
It
get
is a
out of
weapon of
here.
his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
I'll give me my damn SMG.
I guess it's about
Submissive
time I went
machine
full
gun.
auto.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there. When they start talking about the crystals, that's no good. Oh, let's go. The only crystals I want to hear about are the Final Fantasy elemental controlling ones. Great power will be unleashed. Call the submachine gun. Big ass briefcase. Yeah, you need a big briefcase for that tiny little SMG. Hidden manuscript page. Okay, they tell me if there's a manuscript page. Let's go to this one. It's more isolated. It's lonely. It needs a friend. Can I shoot the gas and it blows up? No, I think it's chill. Tough as hell diesel. Arizona strong. That's healing over there. Don't need it. Yeah, maybe I'll play Dirge of Cerberus. I got rid of a couple of games that I thought I didn't really need and were taking up space.
Wait.
Onyo. Ah! Oh, SMG's kind of sick. Or right through them. My
That's
Valve.
one thing down.
I can buy games on Steam and I can play Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Wife lives in Arizona? The part that looks like this. Not to say where, but I also live in Arizona. Would I say where I live is kind of like this? Not really. But yeah, I know Arizona all too well. I've been living here for a couple of years. Um, Not the best place to live, mostly just because it's extremely hot for a good chunk of the year. Yeah, I'm a desert leech. No, honestly, I don't think I'm suited much for the desert. That look like this, not AZ though. Yeah, this is like a good chunk of the Southwest looks like. No, though, I don't think this really looks like where I live either. I don't know, like I live in like a city, so you know, it's not like there's too much. I mean, I guess there's like nature. I guess I go like, look for it, but there's more like buildings and infrastructure. There's one between these two trucks. Get fucked. Where's my thing? Battery. Beep.
That's two. Just one more to go.
Oh, actually, no, I have plenty of ammo. Small city, like 20K here. Oh, yeah, I live in a bit of a bigger city. I don't live in a 20K city. I live in a place a bit bigger. Not like a huge one, but yeah, there's more going on where I live. In 10 minutes, you can drive, wind up in Night Springs, ass town. It's not really too much around where I live. It's kind of like just like this, and then the rest is just like that's the desert, baby, or the mountains. Definitely some like Night Springs fucking type of towns out and about in Arizona. I've driven like past a couple of them. What?
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the
Did
hate of light.
mitosis.
It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
It's undergoing mitosis. Fuck you. Hate mitosis.
That was just messed up.
Thanks for the commentary, Alan. Ooh. Carbine rifle.
Something
Fun.
tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty.
George Woodman
Need to be
shirtless. No, that's not
recharged.
George Woodman. He doesn't have his like insane scars that look like the upside down tree. Carbine is good in this series. It's nuts. Can't wait to bust it out then. It does feel a bit smoother in how the combat works, a bit more faster paced and smooth. The game looks a little smoother too. Give me some light. Alan, pick up the pace. Okay, let's. I almost called her Cindy. Let's go talk to Emma and hopefully she doesn't try to hawk her crystals at me again.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please
I'm
don't
gonna
turn out to
set
be
this
some
town on
kind of
fire.
crazy
Are those pants
terrorist
too big
guy,
for Alan?
okay?
You wearing too big pants? I guess they are. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Alan's kind of dressed like how Republican politicians dress when they try to like campaign to show that they understand what the working class is like. A nail gun. I mean, SMG's cool, but this is like a fucking nail gun, which don't actually, I think, work like video games. I have them work, but that looks cool. Restock the ammo box. Yeah, I think I already did that, but I'll do it like just in case. They are a little punched, huh? Wearing his big boy jeans. I could see Alan trying to like dress kind of like a folksier, like this, and he would not know how to dress. Because honestly, like this does not look like how Alan would dress. He's a fucking big shot writer, New Yorker. He would not dress like this normally. This probably is why they're like too big for him. He didn't know what size to get. Now it's time to go slurp up the oil. Oh wait, question mark. Where's the page?
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Glad you have confidence in yourself, Alan. Let's get oily. Get nice and oiled up. Nailed. Woo! Ow. You're not getting nailed. There we go, there's a dodge. Get fucked. Oh no, I can see them running for me. Oops. Get nailed. I can see the nails like flying at them. Okay, you're already clear. Thank you for the top up. Let's bring it on. I hate oil. It's mitosis, guys. Stop mitosising. Mitosis George over here. Ooh.
Time Time
Who
to
else
make
is
some
next?
serious changes.
Wheels in place, oil was flowing, battery was attached, lights were blinking, CD was playing in the boombox. Alright, time to change the scene. Play my tunes. Let the oil flow. There you go, satellite crashing time. Okay, gotta get out. As cool as this is. Ooh. There's my way. Maybe I should go this way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Right in front of the motel. Okay, let's go talk to Crystal Lady.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Yup. Yup. There we go. Easy and also peasy. Oh, yeah.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I hear it
Yeah,
too.
I think I noticed.
Okay. Ow. Fuck you. Ow, fuck. Oh, I need the light.
Good.
I still want to get to some light. What about lemon squeezy? Fuck lemon squeezy. We never squeeze lemons here. This is a lime household.
What the hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
Guy looks like me, but is way cooler and funnier.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there.
Damn, you
It
missed
got
out
way
on a
out of
party.
hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the
Are you a
diner
nerd
and there
or
was
something?
a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Okay, let's
Are you
talk
okay?
to you. Are you cool?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
I just hate
Oh,
oil
I didn't think you'd
infrastructure.
actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough
Nice
is
for a
enough. I
weirdo.
seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Fine. Guess I'll leave. Helen woke. Billy Allen would be the type of guy to be like, I would have voted for Obama a third time if I could have. Anyone thought of this? No, you're the first person to come up with that joke. It's really funny and original. No one's ever said that before. Any supplies? Flare gun. I don't need the rest of this stuff. I'm pretty solid. Okay, let's go get some dinner at the diner. It's normal for old Erics to do that, right? That's pretty, though. I want to go to a diner and eat diner food. You struck a gold mine. Actually, you struck an oil, vein.
Poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its
Yeah,
very
pancakes.
presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, the sign is evil.
Shit!
Ow. Who's Derek, and what does he have to do with the oil? I don't know. Derek's like really fucked up for digging up all that oil. Does Derek even know how bad for the environment that shit is? I don't know. Derek doesn't seem like a very cool dude to me. Hey, Blair. I'm gonna look around the diner. Take it in. No. Why do they have just like a little fenced off cage here? This scares hair. Herald of Darkness should fight. Yeah, I don't know who this Herald is, why they're of Darkness, but they should not be messing around either. Yeah, I concur. They should have a fight to the death. Wait, what's this say? What is this? Mount Redtooth Observatory. What's your license plate number? Is the Arizona license plate? Yeah, that is. 0505JJ PD. Remember to report that license number. They call it a diner because you dine or eat dinner there. So bears don't get in. Oh, I see. It's the bear repulsion technology. Oh, they have magazines. This old chair. Riveting stuff. Got a fan here. They got TV. Got some neon lights. Pan of oil. I don't want to look around for the stuff I need to find. I want to just like see the decor. Well, this place has seen better days.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. the man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Yoink. Dead Lakes Midnight Race, 1966. Cool racing tires. Something to examine.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Mm-hmm. I've been to like 6 places that look exactly like this, claiming to have insert state's best pie or something. Pie's always perfectly average. What? No. When you go to the small town diner, the pie and coffee, they're supposed to be like super delicious and the tastiest you ever had. That's what Twin Peaks taught me. Are you telling me that shows have lied about the appeal of small town diners? I don't think I've had a diner pie. I did go to a diner like once ever. It was honestly pretty good. I got like a Reuben there. I think I had like shake too and some fries. So I was enjoying it. But this wasn't like a small town diner. This is a college town like diner. I kind of miss being in college, like living on a campus near a college town. Just never cast out Agent Cooper. Good. I kind of miss it because like I was eating a ton of pretty good food. There was lots of good food around. Fun stuff to do as well. It's a bit more boring not living in a college town.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
I don't know. I've had a good diner experience. Oh no, Crystal Lady got
Emma Sloan,
messed up.
an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Oh no. Oh, okay, you're the mitosis George. I do like how they have an enemy who counters your typical strategy of shine the flashlight in everything that moves. I think that's fun. You're a nice one from New York. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't speak to all diners, but the one diner I've been to was nice. I do like how they have an enemy that changes up how you have to play, and you have to be like, oh shit, it's different. The light is bad in this case. Which is breakfast bagels. The only reason I wouldn't go to the diner is like, it costs money. Dining out's like too expensive nowadays. What if it isn't like good? Oh shit, body.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Rip to you, buddy.
The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Are we done with the motel bit? I'm gonna go to an observatory. Sometimes you go to diners just for a 50-year-old waitress to call me sugar or honey. It does sound rather nice. I've never been to an observatory. I've never
A
observed.
place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
I like when the diners, I mean, again, I've only been one time, but I like when they have like the old rock songs too, like the Chuck Berry songs. Also fun. Little map here. Main observatory, north observatory, east observatory, main storage building observatory, main entrance and card booth observatory, visitor parking observatory. I'm gonna observe the stars. I'm not sure. Hey, can you like just go to one if you want and just be like, hey, can I like check it out? Or are they just gonna be like, yeah, this is only for like professionals. Please, like, leave us alone. I don't know. I don't know. I want to hang out there. It seems cool. I get to look at the stars. Without any of the light pollution. No, American flags, the American nightmare. Shame to say, though, there's lots of night pollution up where I live. I think the only thing I see up in the sky is, like, airplanes and satellites. Beep.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be
What?
on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old.
Yeah, it's interesting how they don't sound as old as
your speaking voice and your singing
they do when they sing, huh?
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No.
Looks like the singers are a much younger band.
I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys
Damn.
project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Okay. Let's go on, yo. That's probably not good. Milli Vanilli. What's Milli Vanilli? I haven't looked through a telescope for a while. I want to look at the craters of the moon. I don't think I've ever looked through a telescope. Not even like a hobbyist one. Oh geez, speaking of fucking aircraft, I think I hear one flying over. Loud as hell. 90s band. Caught up in a lip syncing controversy. Oh. They shouldn't have sunk their lips then. They should have kept them afloat. Easy beginner's mistake. Like everyone lip sync nowadays, like when they don't actually need to really try. I just assumed most performers and bands just like did that for like 90% of their shows. They're like, I'm not going full effort in and destroying my vocal cords for every fucking person around. You get maybe like one song for real. Or if it's like a super big show, I'll do the whole thing. This is what I always just kind of assumed. I thought most people were not doing it for real. But I don't know much about the music industry and its ongoings. Hmm. How bad of a controversy was it to like sink their careers and everyone was like, "You suck," and never want to listen to your music ever again, or was it kind of like just a blip and everyone was like, "Okay, we forgive you. You're chill again. We'll listen to you lip sync your songs." This is really not that bad when you think about it. Like they still did sing the actual songs. They just aren't doing it live. It's still their voices at the end of the day. Unless you're doing like a ghost singer and it was like somebody else entirely who sung it and you were just entirely fraudulent. They got sued over it? They sink their careers. Mm-hmm. Damn, they took that shit seriously. Did like someone say it was like false advertising? That's what I assumed the
I've
lawsuit
carried a
would be.
flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too
Naked
often
awake.
that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them
Except for
vulnerable.
that one guy.
Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
I'm just like imagining Alan like holding tight his like flashlight and gun and being like, "My flashlight, my gun," so delicately and possessively that he would a plushie. Damn. Okay, I definitely got fucked. Okay, lesson learned. Don't lip sync. Goddamn, you'll get sued to hell and back. Was my hunch right that lip syncing now isn't like that weird? Or is it still like something you get sued over if people find out? And they just got like unlucky that they got caught in a time where it was like less acceptable. That I do not know. Fair enough. I'm just asking questions. But I can't assume you to know everything. Hello, camera.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel
Hi.
Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Can you please open up? I know you don't like me, but things are looking rather scary. Ah, fuck. I hate first responders. Fuck. I hate park rangers. I think that's what you are. Or are you a sheriff? I don't care. Yeah.
Go away.
Did you just see what I
It
did?
wasn't me. I just look like him.
Let me in.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just
I'm gonna
fine.
shine the light in your camera to really bother you.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, how do you like that?
Come on in.
Thank
I bet
you.
that really looks terrible on the camera. Well, you see, I'm like a serial arsonist, and they fuck up my beautiful works of art. Like, I just try to create some performance arts, and then they come in being like, "Oh, there's a fire, put it out, we gotta get the hose." And they're loud, annoying, blaring sirens. They don't appreciate art. Let me piss. No piss for Alan. That's what firefighters did to me. That's the start of my origin story of why I hate firefighters. TV.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Grown up disaster girl. I don't know who disaster girl is, but yes,
fun, you know?
you got it.
It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here. I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
He wants to have a self-cess session. You want this show? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Is this on just like public access or whatever? Who's airing this? Even the girl smirking in the camera. Oh, that. Yeah, that's me. This is what I grew up to become.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
This is how I watch TV. Like back to the television screen. This is how like wrestlers watch TV when they like show them backstage, like pro wrestlers. They'll like show them backstage watching like the match in the ring, and then they'll be like somehow watching it like this because they need to show what's on screen to the viewer. And then also just like YouTubers play games, also true. And then just have like the wrestler to the side in an angle they can't possibly see it on, so they face the camera. It's really awkward looking and unnatural. Oh, no, he's gonna punch somebody.
Never mind.
Scratch, what are you doing, Scratch? Onion. Well, this party's taking a sour turn. Okay, now that you mention, it's weird that I look at it from this angle. Huh? I should turn myself around. Okay, you know what? Let me turn myself around. You're right. I should play this at a natural looking angle. What I'm doing is unnatural. It looks weird. Let me jump into OBS for a second. So no, I can't go to OBS. I need to go to VTuber Maker. How do I turn myself around? Here we go. I'll be looking at the screen along with all of you. Does it look more natural? Oops. There you go. Now I'm watching the game. Oh damn! This is what I've been playing the entire time. I've never actually seen the games before. Cute back here. Thank you, Katie. Damn, I didn't know this is what you were all looking at. I was just like looking away from the screen. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the back of my head. It was a rare sight. Damn, this shit looks great. I didn't know there's actual games on the screen. I thought you just played like audio only. Holy. Damn, I should have been playing like games like this the entire time. I've been missing out.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
A lift.
I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
No, it's a nice trick. I'm Alan Nice. Is there hidden things here? There's flare gun ammo. There's something like up around there. Like, maybe it's above. I'm walking on like the edge. Let's do it again. I want to walk up the side of the thing. Come on, we can do this. Damn. Okay, I'll walk up the stairs normal style. like down here. Has to be at least a VTuber's always looking at the screen like a TV, who maybe then looks back to talk to the chat. That'd be a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna do that because you have to see my beautiful, adorable face. Someone should do that. Because she's like, hey, I have the list down for you. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I need to get back there. I need to look for some paper. Wait, maybe if I get down. No, I can't get down via there. And jump it. Oh, geez, that was a sound you made, Alan. Maybe it's downstairs. I can yell and actually angry. I can't climb like video games taught me I can't. What the hell? Why? This is yellow. I'm supposed to climb it. Oh, I kind of did climb it. What the hell? I can't believe video game language lied to me. Maybe it's a higher up then. There's a couple of like yellow paint moments in the original Alan Wake. I mean, like literal ones, but there's like a couple of just like ones that are like, here's how you get around. Okay, lift me up. I demand to be lifted. Higher, higher! Fire extinguisher. Ignore the firing of the nail gun.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
No, that was
So
like,
was
I think,
he.
the second
He
special
didn't
episode
seem
of
to
Alan Wake.
understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't
Oh,
pick it
now I
up.
need to fix it.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
I know how
See what
games
it
go,
does.
I understand. But let me look around. I want to touch the buttons and break things. I'll break your equipment too, but not out of malicious intent. Just out of like fun curiosity.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as
It
if
fell to
something's been
Earth.
transmitted to Night Springs.
No, we can
It's
fix
the
it if we just get like
strangest
a couple of.
thing. It's quite elusive.
Just get some duct
almost
tape
as if it
from the
wasn't
car.
properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became
Became
sorry.
rough and
I'm
uncharming.
not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
And do you
I
always
was at
wear
a party
glasses to work?
for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I
Listen,
don't
if
know where
I
he is now, actually.
if I see
He
buttons
was
and
supposed
levers, I'm
bring
gonna want
some
to mess
food,
with
but he
them.
never showed up.
She
Tell me about
almost
the event.
fucks Scratch.
Oh,
Do
it's
not
quite
fuck my evil
fascinating.
twin, no matter
It
how
looks as if
cool and
stars were
awesome he is.
changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric
Pads.
reflection phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Anyway. Beg for your life. Oh, does he put away the gun if I point it at her? Why do I just like shot her in the back of the head? give you a new hair accessory. Okay, it disappeared. Can I get that, like, in her head? There's, like, so many refills, it's, like, not an issue. Right in the ear. No, slightly off. No, not in the ear. I need to, like, deafen you real quick. Up, there we go, right in there. Now she's deaf in one ear. It's like, it's The Wonderful Life. She's like George Bailey. Can I just, like, shoot her anywhere? Okay, no, that one went flying. And shoot your hand. Can shoot your air. Not quite. There we go. Bolt right to your hand. Your ears pierced, it glares. I've never had my ears pierced. One day I probably will. Yeah, it's just ear piercings. It's the old-fashioned way. At least it's quick. Whee! Still a page here. I know it. I can sniff it.
Be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
It's fair. You can be a bit callous. I did shoot you in the ear. Okay, no, I can't, like, fall behind there. Alright, let's head out. Get your fancy little piece of technology. Well, piercing's quick and less painful than getting a shot at the doctors. I just don't want to, like, pay for piercing, honestly. I think I could get over the pain bit. I just don't want to pay. I think it's some piercings. It'd be cool. I just get some, like, pretty basic low ones. I don't think I'd go for any of the more unique ones, I suppose to say. At least not yet. I don't think I'd be at that level.
This must be your car.
Damn, your car is all webbed up. There must be like a spider here. I hope when I touch the car, the spider doesn't fucking touch my hand and then, like, it's all yucky. Oh no. The yucky spider. Oh, why am I using the damn carbine? This is nail gun territory. Wasting, just hoping it was Spider-Man. I don't think these spiders are very friendly or from my neighborhood. Can you use copyrighted material in the dark place? Oh, get off me. Like if Alan Wake just wanted to be like, and then Spider-Man showed up and saved the day. I mean, I'm sure the dark place would be like, that's shitty writing, you can't do that. We tell him to fuck off, but still imagine. Maybe the dark place really loves copyright. Wait, there's a page there. Ignore me, I'm not gonna get your thing. On a page of the old manuscript. Somewhere. Here where?
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't
So
protect
the
them like the
darkness is
taken,
little
and
shitters.
thus they can be destroyed by either light
Doesn't even
or
give a shit
bullets
about
right
your own
away.
spiders. Oh. Stop spidering me. They still have, like, poison or something. God, I have a horrible shot. I can't shoot a damn spider. Okay, let me in. I'm being accosted by spiders. Okay, I got your thingy.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on.
Hold on, I gotta pick up more shit. Also, I thought this is how I get down there, now that the thing isn't active. Yep. Ugh. Still a broken ankle. Alan, don't whine. Brown recluse spiders are way less of an issue than I assumed they would be as a kid. Oh yeah, I watched, like, stuff that was like, oh yeah, there's all these, like, scary, poisonous, like, bugs and arachnids or whatever that could fucking kill you. I'm like, well, this sounds scary. I have to, like, always be on alert for these type of things to make sure they never get me. Nowadays, you don't really have to worry about it. I guess it kind of is like they're probably more scared of you than you are them, because to them you're just like a big fucking giant. So I'm very glad I'm not being constantly accosted by venomous and poisonous creatures. There's your cue. Why do you have the steam machine?
I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
Let me guess though, you need me to do something else?
Let's take a look at the skies.
Oh no, we're chill. Okay. I want to take a look. Red light in Alan's eyes. Evil Alan. Perhaps this Alan is maybe the real evil Alan, and Scratch isn't the actual evil Alan.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Let me guess. I gotta go down and fix it again.
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Alright, let's go cool some valves. My favorite thing to do. Oh, there's a page over here.
You need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Yeah, I know. Something about valve or whatever. Page. Gotta release it like it's Half-Life 3.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life.
Another Portal game.
Suddenly it wasn't enough.
They gotta not release Half-Life 3 first, they'll have you know.
Wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
I should play Portal 2. I believe the original Portal was pretty fun. And I have the second game. So I should get around to getting to Portal 2 eventually. Maybe that could be what replaces Alan Wake, because I've been thinking what I could do to replace Alan Wake after I'm done with this. Because I don't want to do another horror game. I've done so many. I want to change things up. Whoop. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Get nailed. Ugh. I have been spinning around in my head what of my games I should play. I have so many games, but I'm not sure what to play. As is commonly the issue. God, I've done the whole sorry I didn't send with the ultimate problems from the wifey. She made a surprisingly poignant response. Aw, that's very sweet. Hopefully I'll have somebody in my life to, ooh, the thing. Somebody in my life to, oh, that's a lot of manuscript pages. To be supportive of me one day. Like at least I guess in the sense of like a romantic partner. Fucking hell. Took right on top of me, goddamn. The other one's pretty sick, honestly. I really felt like I need to pull out the carbine. I should pull out for some fun. They're giving me so much ammunition here. And twist.
Okay, that should do it.
Wow. Oh, maybe I should just run for it a little bit. I don't want to get bludgeoned with a thingy. Let's get to the doctor. The tactical retreat. Sometimes you gotta make them. That's why I'm a genius strategist. How far will they throw that thing at me? Oh, more friends. Owned. That's called a tactical ass kicking. Let me in. Cool's your thing. I put all the coolants in.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a
Wreck
moment.
mitosis Steve. Fuck mitosis
Yes,
Steve.
I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Oh. Ow. You know what? Maybe it's time for a little bit of light. Nope, back off.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Firefighter have a sickle. That's not your typical item associated with your career. Ah, fuck me. Oh. Hey, you won.
You all right?
Good job, Doc.
That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed.
Is it cute?
Where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
There's fire in the wheat field. The sickle man is ready. Honestly, I want to see a firefighter handle fire with a sickle. Fuck it. I was coming with those big ass axes. That's not impressive. Anyone could stop a fire with an axe. Stop a fire with a sickle, and then maybe I'll let go of my grudge of firemen. Let me look.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind.
I just
Is there a way
looked
I
at
can-
Alan's bell. Look at
or
the fucking, like,
however this is supposed to
longhorn
work?
fucking
I
cow.
think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
It really does look like someone trying to, like, cosplay, like, a Western, like, conservative guy. Sonia, you want to learn about what I'm going to talk with her here.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It
Wait,
doesn't make any
Before I
sense.
ask her, I need to see if I
The
can put
stars
one in
are
her head.
just- They're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... It's not the right sky.
Hold on,
But
Doc.
that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that...
They bounce off her
insane.
face.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Ah, damn. Shoot in the chest. Oh, I'm awful. Hey, nice computer. Give me that signal
Print out
data.
the signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
I know we move on. Where to next, Alan? Drive-in theater. Oh, I've always wanted to go to a drive-in theater. Back. Yay! We're going to the theater. We're gonna watch movies.
The drive-in.
I've always wanted to go to a drive-in theater. That'd be so fun to go to.
Fantasies. It's now the site of an
I
art
want to watch the
exhibition.
shitty B movies at a
Yet,
drive-in.
It's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
12th annual NSVA Film Festival. I'm not sure where any drive-in theaters are, though. I don't think they, like, exist anymore. Okay, what are they playing? Just Desserts, A Campbell's Tale, Sunrise. I think that's, like, actually a film's name. Maybe. Ham, a documentary. Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador. Neither is good, but I think I'm going to cheer for the Samurai. Drive-in theater would be a cute date. It really would be. Ah, that'd be awesome, having, like, a girlfriend taking her out to the theater. Ah, man, that'd be so fun. Get, like, a big thing of popcorn, too, a soda. Just chill and watch your man. Mexican handoff. Man. Forest info. Smile, you're being watched by our video surveillance camera. Man, I hate, like, fucking signs like that. Honestly, I don't like how much cameras are everywhere, always surveying you. Fucking everywhere. Lights out. What are they charging? See, age, something. I don't know, like for the kids it's like $2, adults is $6, 2 adults is $12. Better prices than my movie theater. I think like matinee prices it's like $9 or whatever. I mean, it's still not bad. Well, they make up for the fucking cost when I get the snacks. Do they have the concessions? I want to get some popcorn or maybe a big old pretzel. Screen. You know what this reminds me of? Besides just like drive-in movie theaters themselves, it reminds me of that one settlement you could build in Fallout 4 at the drive-in theater. I liked building at that settlement. That was like my main one when I was playing that game. I was gonna play the Fallout series this year. It was gonna be like the main thing, but then I started playing Final Fantasy and wanted to play that instead. So we'll probably get to Fallout eventually. I want to play the games. But you never know what you'll get hooked on. Suppose. Oh, there's somebody over there. Probably some nerd. Pip-Boy game. It did have like a little Pip-Boy Donkey Kong or whatever in there. I remember that. And you know what I had that was like a little nerdy and probably way too expensive? I got the fucking custom little Pip-Boy accessory with Fallout 4. So, you know, I had a, you know, fucking thing you put on your arm and you put your phone in it. The app and everything. I actually even brought it to school. And surprisingly, people actually thought it was cool and interesting. I got positive attention for it. I guess it shows that I was like an era where being a nerd was not a bad thing. This was like high school too. Yeah, I brought it to school. I think first day I came back to when I got it. I'm not sure if I still have the Pip-Boy somewhere around here. Certainly, I still don't have the fucking app. I bet. I'm not sure if the app still exists. It was pretty neat, even though it's basically just like plastic you put on your wrist. Kind of cool though. You could like mess with the knob, I think, and it actually did shit. You could mess with your like in-game inventory because it's connected via that. I'm still facing backwards, aren't I?
Block got worse.
That's gonna be my bit
I
for
didn't
this
sleep
stream,
much anymore.
looking backwards.
My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
I found Fallout 4 was like, it was good. And it's not the greatest game ever, but it was like a fun enough time. I'm not much of a hater of it. But definitely, got the saguaro cactuses. Now that's Arizona. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those, Alan. Those are like endangered. If you mess with them, you could get like in trouble, I think. It's also bad. All these fucking big, giant cactuses. I've seen like, sometimes you see them like a bit chipped away at like the hull of it, and man, it's kind of insane to think like a cactus looks like that on the inside. Am I wasting too much time? Is the darkness starting to get pissed at me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. They're like, stop fucking around.
The sequel to Samurai vs. Conquistador. Is nothing sacred?
Oh, I was commenting on this shit. Commenting on the movies. Damn maybe Alan doesn't watch just pretentious snob films. He actually is watching the shitty B movies down with us peasants.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away.
She's emanating
No,
darkness.
I want you, but you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta
Let's go.
You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you
I
know
thought
that
she's
love
doing this like
hurts?
routine now and just
Are
like,
you
what the
gonna hurt me
fuck is
now?
going on?
'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's
Helen
the
waking
key?
for with
Just so
Vice
that I know
Trans
to avoid
them
it.
yourself.
It's
She's even wearing the
on
same
the
outfit,
wall
just more
next to
feminized.
the cash register. But you can't.
So
You
eyesight also
can't.
got worse, I guess.
Don't
Became
be
a glasses
bad.
girl.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Maybe that's what would fix Alan Wake. It's not like he doesn't have writer's block. He just has gender dysphoria.
Just try to stay calm.
He just got
I've
confused.
seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Have we
Why did
seen
I-
someone like
Why is it
possessed
so
by the
hard to
darkness who doesn't
think?
want to kill me?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark?
That's
That
what
was
Alan
the
Wake 3 is
best.
gonna be about.
Listen,
Where
this is very
Alan
important.
transitions.
Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
I wish that worked.
Not with a
You could just
10-foot
like
pole, lady.
deal with her, you deal with the Taken.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise
Allison
I'll do
Wake.
what I can to help you, okay?
Yeah, that'd be
I
the
don't-
series that was good.
Please
Remedy,
go away.
you, Sam Lake,
Don't sweat it.
or Sam
I'm just saying
Ocean.
that in case you really need to hear it.
You heard us. Make the changes that need to be done.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Oh, spiders, that's no
Yeah,
good.
I'm just gonna go now.
Look how Alan just feels so awkward here. No, this is weird. I don't like this. Ooh, radio. Beep.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about?
Tie-dye.
Hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon. And seriously,
I hope we get to
think it's
hear
the
it in the
finest
game.
And hey, I should know.
Hope
I
they're
produced
building
it.
up to
Really?
a new
I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this is my first
Old Gods of
time.
Asgard
I need a
song.
little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. These guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no. It was really easy, man. I was just, hey, give it a little zing, Let's take it to another level so it really rips. Let's just throw some really...
Fury really knows his music.
Like that, just kicked it up a notch.
He knows all his
It's
music
totally
terms.
Old Gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and
You gonna play the
Balance
song?
Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasy,
Got an iced coffee. Yo! wank it off. That's what's fucked up about drinking the drink. That you make it disappear the more you drink it. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a sip of water while the music plays. A little treat never lasts long enough. That's very true. Little treats need to last longer. It's the worst part of every little treat. It disappears. I like how the music like changes as you're spinning. Drink it as loud as possible. Get Alan's ear right next to the radio. Hell yeah. Music-based memory. Oh, that was fun. Okay, let's play the game.
The
The
man has
Farm
encountered this
Compete Tour.
before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Ow. Ooh, a case. Perhaps there could be a little treat for old Alan Wake. $30. No tweets for Alan. Yep. What if instead of Mitosis Steve, Mitosis Mark for the alliteration? You can call him Mitosis Mark. I don't mind changing his name.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Oh
You
my.
ready to save the day?
We want to scratch that conversation. Haha. Throwing all the cars at me. There's a Mitosis Marks. Well, they want my toast when I'm done with them. Fucking hell, they're taking shots. Die! No mitosis! Fuck your cellular process of reproduction. Ugh. Page somewhere. Pay strongman to hammer me too. I don't want to be hammered. Who says that?
It's been 2 years since I came
Must
here.
have been the wind.
Being
eh?
that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
I'm glad Alan can be self-reflective like this. I'm glad he's showing growth. Ooh, the projector room. You know I gotta go in there. Reminds me of that one movie. What was it called? Like a 1985 Italian fucking film. Oh, I can't go in. Escaping me at the moment. I'm gonna look it up. It's bothering me. I remember in that film, earlier on in the film, there's like some old dude who like worked at the projector and was always like messing around with film reels or whatever. Another box. Watched it last year. It's a very good movie. Decade. I gotta go to the 80s. Best decade that everyone loves. 5. What was it, 85? 86? 4. Cinema Paradiso. Yeah, 4.5 stars. Okay, okay. I need to remember it, else it would have bothered me. Healing Pip. I don't need health. I'm very healthy. I'm a picture of health. I don't know why I'm circling up around here. This is not the right way. I'm just hoping there's like a hidden goodie for me. Yeah, you should watch Cinema Paradiso. I mean, if you like good cinema. Plus, the score is Ennio Morricone, same guy who did the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly too. The music's good in it. Okay, I'm just going in a circle for no damn reason. Okay, I'm just going around bullshitting. Get out of here before the darkness wants to get me. Also, I don't know why, but I'm like worried Alan's gonna get like bit by a fucking snake in here. There's gonna be like one in this tall grass and he's gonna like ah in his Alan pain voice. I'll be like, oh, you've been Alan poisoned. You gotta get the Alan cure. Cure. I think that's a 1990s Japanese kind of like horror film. That's also really good too. 4.5 stars.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
And the film rabbits and cowboys called The Good, the Bun, and the Ugly. And that movies make $1 billion globally. Will make $1 billion. I'm still ashamed we couldn't watch that one like shitty rabbit horror film where they just like filmed a bunch of bunnies bunnying around. But that's not public domain. It's still copyrighted. I love your idea. I think it'll be a hit. I'd watch it for sure. Who's fucking with me? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get nails. Nails, nails, nails. Love that stupid movie. Ah. What stupid movie? That one like rabbit horror film? The whatever this is called? Night of the Lepus. I want to watch that. I try to just watch it on my own time. Damn, not enough pages. I don't have enough books. I'm a loser. Or I don't have enough papers. I bet that is really fun to watch. Just seeing bunnies bunnying around and then being presented like, oh, it's so scaly. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Well, you know what I think of that? Get fucked. I don't listen to authority. I'm a rebellious maid. And leech. No one tells me what to do. Bad, really, it's just a regular bunnies doing bunny things. The scale look like they're huge. Reminds me of that one movie we watched. It was public domain. It was like Attack of the Gila Monster or whatever. That was also a bad film. That was just like we just got this like big like lizard here that isn't even a Gila monster, by the way. Like a different lizard that kind of looks like it, and we literally just filmed it knocking over some like little toy miniatures. So silly. We do this kind of films. Whoop! No, you don't. Got a page of my manuscript. Yoink.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful.
Such a
She
white
has the
guy in
vision.
this.
She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
He buzzes his wife so much in this game. Not to say he didn't love her before, but he's like gushing about her. Not doing this. Hmm. Alan Wake. When they make these like power generators, do they consider how creepy they look like in the dark?
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
It's a puzzle. There you go. I don't want the pump. I'm gonna be a carbine Andy. There's the lights in the guard building. Can I get through here or will I get like electrocuted? Ow. Guess that answers my question. That was quite an Allen shock. Walk off my way. Fuck you. How about you take a couple of bullets now and fuck off? Oh, we gotta go through electricity. I see. I see. Painful, painful electricity. On for it. If I was like a super villain or hero that had electric powers, this would be yummy electricity that's nourishing. They love to like electricity themed supervillains will love to go to like electric plants and just be like slurping up all the electricity. Their favorite treat. Ah! What's the point of that? I just went in a circle. I'm gonna go in there. Wow. Hold on. I think that's food. I think we'll break to eat. And have an Allen meal. Hold on. Why? I returned. I have my food. Okay, let me put on something to fucking watch. We can go back to not getting electrocuted in a second. See if Mr. Sausage has made any beautiful works of art himself. The true artist of YouTube. Made anything new? Hasn't made new sausages, but there's a sausage I haven't seen yet in a bunch of smaller videos. That works. Switch scenes to Firefox, the hottest and fieriest fox around. It's buffering. Why? Need my sausage.
Folks, and well,
Okay. Got some soup. Yummy, yummy soup.
welcome back. I guess it's the end of the month, which can only mean it's time for another Sausage Lord wheel spin. Freeze-dried blueberries. That's all right. That's what we're doing. And it's a good thing we're going with the freeze-dried blueberries. Fans of the show will know that fruit in general does not make for good sausage. It's too watery. The water leaks out of the pan and you get basically no fruit flavor and a lot of soggy sausages. Why won't you open? What are you made of? There they all are. They look like peppercorns and they taste like crunch berries. They're super sweet. I think we're gonna get a real good sausage out of this one. Get out. And I don't know who needs to hear this, but you should never eat more than a handful of dried fruit at one time. I once ate an entire container of dried apricots. I didn't come out of the bathroom for a month. Oh shoot, you know what? We forgot to cram in the blueberries. Just a few seconds. We gotta cram some in there. Give it half the bag there, half the bag when it comes out. All right, there we go. That's how we make the sausage. Oh, yes, indeed. It reminds me when I spent too long at Cece's Pizza Buffet. Oh, yeah, now that's purple. Mamma mia! That's more purple than the Grimace sausage. And then we'll add in some more solid freeze-dried blueberries. And, of course, we'll hit it with some salt and pepper. If the Meow Mix sausage taught me anything, is that these sausages always need salt and pepper. I'm excited for this one. I think this will be the most blueberryest tasting sausage that's ever been made. Ants can't move a rubber tree plant, but he's got sausage. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage. Now this, I think it's gotta be a little thicker than our previous sausages, which is normal amount of thickness. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! I'm never gonna hear the end of this frickin' egg! This Will It Blow is
Welcome
brought
back.
to you by Factor. Anyone who
Honestly, the sausage looks pretty good.
1 year, so will it blow.
I like its purple hue.
Oh my God!
Hope it's a good one.
We got him right in the ruffalo. Pretty good. We got a lot of box damage. We got a lot of spreadage there. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalos. I'm completely expecting a 5 out of 5 sausage out of this. Okay, here we go. Oh shoot, we got a burst already. Hang in there. All right, well, it's burst in a couple more spots. Things are becoming quite problematic with this sausage. Oh Oh my God. Man, I tell you, I think sugar just loves to burn in a pan. I have no way of knowing if this is done or not, but I mean, how much more abuse can this sausage take? Well, needless to say, I'm a little disappointed with the way this sausage cooked up, but let's open it up and see how we did. Yeah, that's totally cooked. That looks pretty good, except for this little berry here that's got that looks better. It also looks slightly diseased. Okay, here we go. It's good. For how it looks and the amount of blueberries we crammed in there, it could taste a lot more blueberry than it does. It tastes like 10% blueberry and then 90% normal pork sausage. It looks like carpet padding. I mean, for sure, a blueberry Pop-Tart has way more blueberry flavor than this does.
It's a shame it's not like super good, but I guess at least it's fine.
Overwhelmingly blueberry. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 3 out of 5.
Not bad. Pretty decent in sausage terms. I mean, honestly, if you just showed me that before I knew what it tasted like, I'd fucking go for it. If you just showed me and said, hey, eat the sausage, I'd be like, hell yeah. Like a good sausage. Okay, let's watch some of the other shit he's doing. Like Listerine steak. I'm sure that's good.
If it's liquid, a discounted steak can be boiled in it. And everyone keeps asking about the blue thing that comes inside of the steak. So we're gonna have to make the jingle a reoccurring bit. Kroger, we put plastic in our steaks. I mean, isn't this the dream? A steak that freshens your breath while you chew? Okay, here we go. Whoa! Oh, shoot, no.
Oh, no.
Mrs. Sausage asked me beforehand if Listerine was flammable. I lied and said it wasn't. 21.6% alcohol. Yep, that'll do it. The alcohol seems to be boiling away. Well, that's 10 minutes, and we've succeeded in turning the steak
so blue.
Why so sad
Oh,
still?
no.
You need a little bit of pepper? Oh, that's a lot. How about some salt for your wounds?
Oh, that's a steak. I'm not sure I need that one.
Alright, let's try this Smurf-looking steak. We got... How? How does this keep happening? We got a rare. I'm gonna have to boil these steaks for longer than 10 minutes. Here we go. It's actually pretty good. Pretty darn good. There's no alcohol flavor, and it's actually very sweet. I guess all the mint flavoring boiled away with the alcohol. So I'm gonna have to give the steak boiled.
Well, if you like a little bit of fire and a weird blue steak, it's actually good. I thought this was gonna be garbage. I always like it when something lights on fire or he almost gets poisoned. Those are the funniest videos. Yeah, Listerine, good food flavoring. I like peanut butter, so I hope this one's good.
Alright, after all the explosions and accidental kitchen fires, I could really use an easy one. So we're just gonna deep fry some peanut butter, hope for a nice crust development and a gooey interior. And it's probably time we change out this oil. It still has essence of cauliflower in it. Well, like Grandpa used to say, only good things happen at high temperatures. So I think now's the time. What? Well, that's certainly not doing much of anything, is it? It's becoming more apparent by every passing second that this is actually just dissolving. Oh my god. Oh, it's gone! It smells like Long John Silver's and cauliflower. Oh, for crying out loud. That would have been a delicious wad. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to what's gonna happen to this. Into the blackness you go. And the exact same thing happened with that one. All right, let's give it a taste. Here we go. Yep. Not every idea is a good one, and this just goes to prove that. Not good. Poorly thought out, and an even worse execution. So I'm gonna have to give the deep fried peanut butter a 0 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop,
Damn.
bop.
I guess peanut butter does have a bunch of like oils in it or whatever, right? I guess that was inevitable when you think about it. Rip. What other fucked up shit has he done lately? Fish sauce steak. Actually, I want to see Big Dorito. That's the title catches the eye. Still eating my soup.
What if Doritos were bigger and much harder to eat? We gotta add some water to bind it all together. There it is. I mean, it's looking delicious already. The benefits are pretty self-explanatory. It's a bigger Dorito. This is my biggest pan, and now that I think about it, I don't think it's big enough. All right, that's super hot. Let's get the big Dorito in. Just slow and gently wins the race. Pretty close. It's been 10 minutes on one side, and I still gotta flip this thing. No! We didn't need that anyway. Oh, my eyes! Looks like a misguided potato pancake. Considering it no longer looks like a Dorito, most of my enthusiasm has left. Well, instead of looking like a big Dorito, it looks more like a plate of crud. We still got a couple of pieces that are technically bigger than a normal Dorito, just by a little. Here we go! Not bad. All the Dorito nacho cheese flavor is gone. So I bought some popcorn nacho cheddar dust in hopes
Yeah,
that
I
it
would
can
not
get
eat
that
that.
nacho cheese flavor back. And here we go again. A little bit. It does kind of taste like a Dorito potato pancake. Obviously, we need to revisit the recipe. Maybe add some egg in there to make sure that it doesn't fall apart. But it's not completely stupid. So I'm gonna have to give the big Dorito a 3 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop.
A bit of a generous 3 out of 5, seems to me. You know what I used to eat when I was younger? Involved Doritos. It was like this. I don't know how you describe it, but it's basically like beef, refried beans, cheese, the like Doritos like layered on top of each other, or something like that. I used to eat that a bit when I was younger on occasion. I liked it when I was a kid, but I probably wouldn't eat it today. I think it's a very like it sounds cool when you're younger, maybe not as appealing when you're older. Just because Doritos are kind of bad. It's really like don't put as much flavoring on them anymore. Like you get like a couple that have like a decent amount of the flavor, but a lot of them are just like seriously lacking in the dust. So basically just eating a kind of shitty corn chip.
Welcome back to the Discount Steak Improvement Challenge. Kroger, we put plastic in our sticks. And today we're gonna find out if premium fish sauce can improve the taste. Between you, me, Kramer, and the butler, I think we're gonna need a couple more bottles of fish sauce. I'll tell you this, though, I think we'll be good on salt. They've made it so that the cap doesn't screw off, so don't act like I'm the idiot here. And I'm realizing that that's not enough fish sauce, so we're gonna be using the smaller pot for this one. Beautiful. And now's a good time to be asking if this stuff even boils, because it's pretty hot, and it kind of smells like I opened the doors to a gynecologist's office. It's crystallizing! Here we go! Oh, there we go. Oh, it's floating! Ah, yes, I see. It boils at 221. It's so putrid. I'm gonna have to change out of my clothes. All right, that's 10 minutes, and not a moment too soon. You know, I have been fooled before, so I am gonna give it a little bit of salt and pepper. Well, I mean, it's certainly the stinkiest steak in recent memory. And we got ourselves another rare. We keep pulling it off. And as for the taste, all right, remember when I said I shouldn't add any salt? I should have stuck with that because this is the saltiest steak that I've ever had in my life. Forget about there being any fish taste in this thing because there's none. It is like all salt all the time. Not a lot of pepper flavor either. Just straight salt and steak. I really don't think I can eat another bite. It's that salty. Almost 1,500 grams of sodium. So, you know, that explains a whole lot. So I'm gonna have to give the steak boiled in fish sauce a 1 out of 5.
The all sodium
Bop, bop,
steak.
bop, bop.
Anyway, I'm done. Somewhere, Mr. Sausage. Let's back to gaming. Be gone, Sausage Man. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Gotta plug back in the PS3 controller. That was a good soup. Feel all filled up and souped. Mm. Come on, right? I remember to turn myself back on. Oops. That's not good. Oh, oh, game crashed. I didn't like the sausages and the steaks. Alan Wake said, "Get that disgusting Listerine sausage away from me." Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Let's relaunch that. Okay, it's there. All right. This is like auto saves or whatever. Or pack are we? Okay, we're here.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh well, okay, we didn't lose too much progress. There we go. It's Alan A-OK. I wonder why it crashed. And probably if you like understand computer, if you understood what the message said. Oops, wrong button. Ow. Well, that's a waste of a flare. Give me the carbine. I guess I'm good. Okay, yeah, we're right back where we were. Yeah, this is a nice thing about auto-save games. They tend to be pretty generous, all things considered. Imagine if this was a game you had to save manually and I had forgotten to save for like a couple hours or something. That would have been a real pain. Speaking of saves, you know what I saw today? I saw like a fucking ads. Oh no! Okay, I'll tell when you're back from ads then. I'll tell my story. The tale of the leech. Oh, here's the exit. Okay. Oh, hello,
You
Scratch.
have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you
Who
find
is
out.
that? Whoa.
Don't want to get hit by those.
Ow. Who's bombing me? I'm back in the stir fry. Yummy. Sweet. Oh, there you are. I finished up my soup. Now we're getting bombed. Stir fry. That sounds pretty, oh, this sound yummy. Oh yeah, anyway. Speaking of saves, I saved like in the middle of a fight and quit my game and I was gonna say Isaac, no, eugenics. They gave me like a whole like, oh, you tried save scumming, you little piece of shit. They gave me like one of those warnings and told me you get like one free pass basically out. Like per run. And if they think you're save scumming, they'll fuck you over. It said they'd kill me in real life. Which I think is pretty funny. That's what I would say. Ooh, what are they playing on the projector? Seems like it wasn't really thought out with streaming in mind. What, the save in the middle of the game they tell you will kill you if you save scum? Is that Mexican handoff? He's gonna give him a Mexican hand job. I just when he killed that guy. Choked him out. I love that movie. I kinda do wish it was like a new one playing here and he was giving me the talk before he like brutally kills somebody again. Can I go in the projector room? I wanna mess with the movie. I wanna mess with the tapes and the reels. Also speaking of eugenics, I unlocked a new area in it. I got a bit further. So I guess I unlocked a new act entirely, which apparently is set in the desert, which is appropriate enough. Because we're in the desert right now. I want to go in there. Also, you know what's insane to me? I'm reminded of it because of the film reels here and the scene in Cinema Paradiso, which I won't say, but Yeah, it seems kind of insane. Film reels just used to be super flammable. You basically just be watching a movie and that thing would just fucking go ablaze. Just awful for like preservation of films back in the fucking day. Just like, yep, if the conditions are bad, the film would like fucking rot away or just light on fire and it'd be destroyed. It's miraculous we have like, oh shit, I'm run out. So many old films yet. I mean, I know we've like lost a fucking ton of films. I think like so many films are lost, but you know, it's at least nice that we do have the ones we do have. Despite the fact that old films used to be so easily destroyable and ruinable. Alright, let's get into the guard building. And hopefully she can act normal and not like all stuck-tressy. It's always amazing when they just like find a random like film just hidden away somewhere. Like I think The Passion of Jeanne d'Arc was just like the director just gave a reel of the film to his buddy who worked at like a mental hospital.
You out there.
And they was just like found in like some closet somewhere. And they're like, oh shit, okay, we're good. We have the film in full cut quality. Pick up the film reel with scratch on its feature place of vintage 90s gay porn. Much better film. IMO. That's very true. I like the way you think. You know how to make good art.
Don't. Oh, it's not. It's you.
Are you normal now?
Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door.
Yay! I am going to go into the projector booth.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
We can put in the gay porn. We can cut it in.
Do you feel up
What's
to
going
telling
on?
me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Yeah, a memorial film.
Huh.
That would be nice to have.
How's
A
Alice?
film memorializing you.
She's okay, I guess.
I'll never have that though, because I'll never die.
You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him
Covered
makes
in
me...
slime
I
and
hate him,
mucus.
but there's something about
He
him.
leaves a trail of goo everywhere. He
God,
goes like a
he's
snail.
So creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Alright, let me go get my stuff. And go reload. Slug. I wish he was just like Mr. Slug and he was all like green and slimy and gross and he had like a voice filter on. Like the trans femme Alan here. He even tried transitioning, you know, to save his marriage. You would think that's like the first thought any married man would have if your marriage is falling apart. Just try transitioning. That'd be an awesome marriage counselor. That would be just my key advice all the time. It's like, have you maybe tried transitioning? Because I just like slowly nudge bottles of estrogen and testosterone to them both.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much.
Whoop. No, you don't. Just shit shot sometimes. Damn it, it's Oily Derek. Get your oil out of here. I'm sick of you, Derek. I'll destroy them. How do I destroy them? Oh, like this. I hate oil! Get him. Nice. I need to have like an I hate oil t-shirt so people know my stance on the issues. Ow. I think I handled that issue. Derek has been defeated once again. There's my two enemies, Oily Derek and Slimy Scratch.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Game machine. Oh, there better be like a little mini game you can play within the game. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. But yeah, I want to look at the thing. So hold your horses, Alan. They're big old projectors. These things are fucking giant. Look at them. They're like megafauna. They didn't make rice to go with this. Oh no, no rice. I want to like gently pet them and be like, okay, it's okay, girl. It's beautiful. And I'd love to be in a projector room and just to see the reels. It's so cool. It's awesome to be a projectionist. I turn on the fan. Please tell me I can play the arcade game. Can I play it? Oh, I want to play it. It's just playing a video. Minus 1,000,000 fucking stars for not letting you play a game within a game. Death Rally. Never used to play Death Rally. Okay, fine. Wait, Tom the Poet. This poster. Pinprick of light, notion of darkness. As we've learned, it's not light, it's notion. It's late at night. AM. There we go. Well, I still need to look around. There could be more things. Okay, there's not too much else here. Shame. Yeah, Death Rally. I thought that tickled some of the back of my brain. Remedy developed that game. Oh, it's a Remedy game. That's cool. 1996. That's, that'd be an old one then, huh?
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
What the heck?
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
Fuck, he's even rhyming.
What are you gonna do about it?
Get the game forward quick.
The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into
What a
itself.
time loop.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
Man, just like Homura from Madoka Magica, I'm in a damn time loop.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my
They can become
attacks
birds.
and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Yeah, that's like the gimmick of this game, right? You're going through like a time loop. You gotta keep doing this until you get it right. It's a little different from last time. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Fuck, it's like the Bill Murray movie. What was it called?
Not birds
Who
again.
knows?
What the hell?
You know what? Just leave. Ow. You're scaring me. Whoop. How? Fucking hell. The Ghostbusters? I thought it was, another fucking Bill Murray movie. I don't know, Scrooge or something, using that.
Again.
I mean, it's like Ghostbusters.
Hell.
I don't think it works. I don't think they take damage. I'm kind of scary. Back off. I hate birds, I hate birds. Come on, Alan. Alan, run away. Quickly. Ugh. Here's the SMG. I don't need that shit.
Emma? You here?
Ugh.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid.
I like how they're saying, like, essentially saying to her, like, don't worry, we won't make you do everything exactly
One of
again.
them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something.
Yeah, don't get killed this
Something
time.
bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Just, like, wrap yourself up in Christmas
God, this
lights.
is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get
I
that
don't know, maybe
battery.
get some glowing crystals or something. Some uranium. Get some uranium crystals. I'll protect you.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
I know, that's why I suggest it's a good idea. Barry's a fucking genius.
Look, I know something
Taking a
happened to me
page
before.
from old Barry.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
We love blowing up oil fields.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
This way. Ooh, TV. Is there anything new on?
Okay.
Hey, there's Nate Springs on.
So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves.
For a second, Barry's last name is Wheeler. Let's call him Barry Benson.
But I say
You just love alliteration here, huh?
Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Oh no. This is B from B movie? Fuck, that is his name, isn't it?
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you
Barry
tense?
B. Benson.
You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
What an odd movie that was.
Moving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Damn. I mean, hey, look, Scratch isn't taking this seriously. He's having a funny time.
Did you see that?
And Scratch is fucked up.
Man, did you see her? Boom!
You can't just kill women. That's bad. This is really fucked. I was gonna do something untoward with her body. I thought he was gonna do some necrophilia stuff. I thought he was gonna take it further. My manuscript. Night Springs, Arizona.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange.
That's how I describe Arizona.
Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Okay, I was wondering, like, why Arizona? So I guess that clears it up a little. They just thought it was like a fitting area.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
I see web is probably gonna be a big old spider. Fucking gets me. Darkest place on Earth, obviously. I mean, I guess the night's pretty dark. But yeah. I mean, this place is great if you want sun. Great if you want to have a solar panel. There's a lot of solar panels around here. Just like, see some on like official like buildings or such, and also like people's houses.
Now we just need her to charge this up.
Any place to do it. Leave me alone. Get nailed. Oh, that wasn't such a bad cave. I've seen worse. This is New Vegas shit. Just like the caves that make you go in New Vegas, huh? Including the scary monsters that come to get you. Alan, hit the damn spider. One day I'll stream New Vegas. Oh, okay, light does destroy them too. Doesn't just have to be the bullets. Cave diving and killing mutant insects. Yeah, that brings me back to the Mojave. I just need that, like... I need the Radio New Vegas. That Johnny guitar and those spurs that jingle, jangle, jangle, or whatever. Leave me alone. Rolling Night Springs makes you wish for nuclear winter. Hell, being in Arizona makes me wish for any sort of winter. I'd take nuclear in a heartbeat over these summers. Not really. I'm just exaggerating about how bad the heat is. There's a page somewhere here. Let's get the light real quick. No, it's safe, game. Don't worry. Somewhere around here. I can smell it. I really do want to play Fallout games on stream. One day. Oh, flashbang. Oh, full inventory. Drove 7 hours on my busted car to wifey's house for her birthday. September, you cried soaked in sweat. Oh, jeez, yeah. Fucking Arizona's like that. Fucking hot. Basically only gets good for like a couple months of the year. Like right now, we're in the decent period where it's like actually nice to be outside. The weather doesn't blow. Will not last. I'm not looking forward to summer again. It's so fucking unbearable. And they say like the desert gets cold at night, but I fucking call bull because the nights are also absolutely terrible. It's super hot. I need to have like a billion fans on and I can hardly sleep. It's a real pain in the ass. I was having a winter storm right now, so it's raining, windy, and really cold. Say it's a nice rainy, windy, and cold, or a bad rainy, windy, and cold? Because I love some rain, windy, and cold, but I can understand how that'd be too much. And I really just, if I ever fucking leave, I mean, I want to leave Arizona one day and move somewhere. I'm gonna move somewhere, but in cold, wet, dark. That's where I want to live.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story.
On the unpleasant side, estrogen may make me biased against cold. I'm not sure if estrogen's affected me that way. I still feel like I run a bit hot. I much prefer it when it's cold. I mean, I guess I do get chilly on occasion, but if I get cold, I just bundle up, I guess. So I feel better. Can't stand the fucking heat, though. Generally makes me miserable and upset. So tantalizingly close. Listen to the radio.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with.
And 90% of the time I can't say the temperature.
Oh boy,
It would be nice if you could just like have the perfect temperature all the time, huh?
My wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is.
I lived in one place where it snowed for just a bit. It was that college campus I was living on. We lived there a couple of months. It snowed there, and it was really nice. It was cold as hell. And you had to wear like a ton of gear to keep yourself warm. And even then it still wasn't enough, but like, man, I kind of missed that. Even if it's only for like a short little period of my life. Just all the snow and such. Nice to have a snowy winter. But I guess, you know, Arizona winters aren't so bad. That's why a lot of people come over for them.
Here, try not to get killed.
What's that? Nail gun. Alright. To the oil field. Should we, can I go to the diner? No, okay, the diner comes later, I think. Then I can get in here and go with all the stuff. I have to follow the script, of course. Just gonna have fun in the snow during visits. Well, that sounds nice. Like, most of my family just lives in like the southern areas of the United States. So I wasn't really having like snow days or visiting any place that was really snowy. Maybe it's time for a bit of light. Flashbang. Ah, how do I beat these guys? They seem unkillable. Even though it's pretty funny, they seem like eat shit. Okay, they just take a lot of hits. I thought they just weren't getting hit at all. They just kind of tanky, so I thought they were immune. Alright. Whew. These are tough.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
I just assumed they weren't like taking any damage. But yeah, I didn't know anyone who lived in any colder places. It's all just been in the fucking south of the United States, to be clear. So like all my life I basically just lived in like southern warm places. Which is kind of stunk, because I don't really like it when it's warm. The only other place I really like lived for a significant period of time was in Florida, which was also hot, but also humid. Time for the satellite to crash again. which is just so well thought out as a concept IMO. Actually, those is aiming reticule, different kinds of tools that produce different types of light for varied effect. Really determine your short-term goals by looking for working lights, etc. It is a really good concept, how it like uses the light for its gameplay purposes.
Should be in trouble.
Flashlight is really cool. It's like the double like weapon to make them vulnerable, and then also to aim, even though my aim is pretty bad. And yeah, I do like how they use the light to basically be like, hey, go here, and also, you know, also light does actually make you feel safe, as effective as, you know, makes you actually feel like Alan does when he probably is in the light. It's like, oh man, I feel so safe and secure now that nobody will attack me. What I enjoyed about Alan Wake. It's just, you know, every time you got into the light, you're like, oh, thank God, I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. Ow. I also do like how, even if they aren't currently in the darkness, the light still can, like, be used to stun them for a little bit.
Just keep your head down.
So it's still a useful tool, even if it's not, like, you know, actively... Oh no, my Toast Brothers. No, they look... Then realize it looks so tiny compared to one who has my Toasties. They're like little mini versions. Out. Oh no. I didn't mean to shine the light. There you go. That's what I'm liking about American Nightmare. They twist and turn what it means for you with like enemies like that. You're so, you know, used to you see an enemy shine light on them. They have an enemy that's explicitly, if you shine the light on them, it fucks you over. It's a fun little inversion. Emma, where are you?
Bad feeling about all of this.
You should.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well,
all sorts of fucked
there's
up
a
shit.
dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No,
But yeah, I
that's not
wholeheartedly
true.
agree with Katie.
I
Light
did
is
go.
used
It was really
to a
great
great
at
effect
first,
in this game.
and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
Of course I'm right. I'm Alan Wake.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Bet she's gonna die again. Not to be a fatalist, but I don't know. I'm not sure if this is the loop where we fix everything. Oops. Oh my. Well, I was right. Oof. I didn't think I'd be right so soon. It is a very strong, you know, concept, like you're saying. Okay, where's that manuscript? Could use a bit of light myself. A bit dark over here. Lake's friend.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah, I do like how they just hard focus on the concept of a light and how it affects the gameplay. It's nice to see like a game just hammer home that core concept. But like you said, you don't have to do that all the time in games. It's just like no light. Does count? My wife Barry, my best friend Alex. I was gonna say, which way around is it? Who's who? You can definitely do the other way around where you just like focus on doing a lot and do a lot of things well. Oh, not that. This one. Come in. Twisted mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
You maybe should drink some water, Alan. Sounds like you're a bit dehydrated. Alan thirst. Take a big old gulp of... Actually, you know what? Just get into the ice machine, Alan. I'm sure that'll help your throat. There you go. Dead body. Give me your shit.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
The only people who can handle time loops. The champion of light, Alan Wake, and teenage lesbians.
Mount
The only thing this game needs is 100 thermos cans to collect for no reason other than Achieve-O.
Eyes that stare into the endless depths of space.
Yeah, we need a collectible for an achievement.
Light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
I should have went for that achievement. I should have been the thermos hunter. I think I missed like one, and I was like, ah, damn. I still was collecting them if I saw them, but I wasn't looking too hard. It was just like, if I see it, I see it.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
Hello, darkness. I'll listen to the radio again.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there.
Fuck. Okay. Did not know they could come in this room. Alan? Ugh. Okay, they kind of got me there. I was not expecting this. you. What's he over there, buddy? Oh, I gotta get Alan Page's. I'm really trying to get his listen to. I didn't even hear what he got to fucking say. So fucking rude.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never
Alex
healed.
Casey.
The
He's
book
called
sold as
Casey
fast as they
because
hit the shelves.
he
I
handles
wrote 5
cases.
more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers.
So he's a half
I
writer.
became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Put that lightly, Alan. There's another one I saw. It's like over here. That was neat. They took like a place that was like seemed like a guaranteed safe area and then said, "Nope, get fucked." I like it when games do that. They make you think you're safe, and then they pull the rug out from under you.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the
Alex
observatory,
Max Payne
she didn't waste
Casey.
any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her
I should
social
play the
life
Max
would
Payne
always play
games.
second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Oh, so what happened to that guy? I have not played any of the Max Payne games. I've not felt the pain, the Max Payne. I want to, though. I mean, I've been enjoying Alan Wake and American Nightmare. I want to play more of their games. I heard, their Max Payne 1 and 2 are both very good. Ow. Who did that? No. Look at me. Let me get the pressure off. What the fuck? There's so many of them out here. Back off. Get nailed. It's pretty fun. Take themselves a little less seriously than you might expect. It's like grim, dark crime noir 24/7. Yeah, I know they basically do they have Matrix bullet time shit, and it's probably a much better interpretation of that into video game form than the official Matrix games. I remember when Alan just had bullet time dodging from the cops for some reason. You just could do that. Oh, jeez. Yep. Fucking hell. You alone. You. I can call the firefighter pig. I guess you're not a cop. You're just cop adjacent. You're on the same fucking phone line. Ugh. Damn. I need some I need a damn light. Here's the thing.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible.
What they should
Time does
do?
strange things here.
They should have
Dreams
Alice
and
get
radio
together with
signals
another
can pierce
guy
the veil between the worlds. I catch
in
glimpses and
between
echoes of the world.
whenever
Sometimes I
Alan meets
send
her
messages
again.
out. I can only pray
She'll
that they
have
hear
been
them.
moved on to be like, oh, sorry, Alan, I moved on and found love again. Then fans can get upset because, for whatever reason, because they personally feel cucked by somebody else's relationship. Well, horns on the front here. Yeah, you could gore somebody with your car. Fun. I don't think I've ever seen anyone put horns on their fucking car in Arizona, at the very least. She goes towards the light. I'm hurting. Oh, just as I get the EOA? Yeah, I feel like this place is in Arizona, but it feels a bit more Texas coded at times. Like I don't know. It feels like they are like, I guess they're Finnish, right? So they just think like it's like all in the American Southwest. Yeah, I guess like potato, right? Like who give a shit?
Stories come naturally
It feels
to
to me
us.
this is a bit more
We
Texas
can't
than
help it.
Arizona.
There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Oh, that was kind of fun when they try to set a game in another country. And, they do that from when they're like 40. Okay, not enough. Like, someone from a country that isn't the U.S. tries to make a U.S.-based game and kind of like it isn't quite as, I guess, accurate as you want. Because, we do that all the time to other countries, I guess. So it's kind of fun to see it go the other way around. I'm gonna fucking kill it on AO3.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other.
If this was
At some
made
point, they
today,
used to be
Alan Wake
human, but
wouldn't have
whatever
cut his
humanity
teeth on
it
Night
once had
Springs.
is
It would have been
long
on
gone.
AO3.
Now they're just shells covered and filled by
I think
darkness.
he would have gotten a
The Taken,
shitty
Mr.
Raylo
Those are more
fanfic
grotesque and varied than the ones
published
I
as an
first
actual
encountered
romance
in Bright
book.
Falls. But I
The
know how to deal with
characters,
them. I'd be lying if I said they
changed.
don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Man, that's insane that it actually happens. When you just make a shitty Raylo fucking book and then just got the filed serial numbers off and publish as a real book. And that's what a modern day Alan Wake would be like. Does not seem to be the way to go. Ow. Here's my page. Yeah, I'm gonna read this one, I think.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Sometimes always feels like it's like North America, some weird like reality warping shit's going on. Probably somewhere in like from Washington or West Virginia or I don't know, wherever, and it's like, yeah, this is like where reality is the thinnest and things get like messed up and weird.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that
Because a
live
lot
in
of
the
things are just set in the
unimaginable
U.S.
pressures of the world
due to its
beyond
like
our own.
cultural
Sometimes they
hegemony.
masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr.
I'm not asking for
Is
meta
every mean-spirited
reasons.
tabloid
I'm looking for
story about me. An
in-universe
evil
reasons for all
caricature,
stories
a
ever.
creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of
So he's
Cauldron
literally
Lake.
just imagined by all your haters. American Nightmare is so underrated. Hello, Tripped Up Tango. I'm enjoying it. If people aren't rating it highly, well, I think they're wrong then, because this has been very fun. Yeah, I like how it's just like, yeah, all the people talking shit about me, that's Mr. Scratch. So all the shitty things people say about me, the shit talkers made my evil fucking version of me. That's how it is sometimes, though, huh? Hello, darkness. I see ya. Wibbling and wobbling about. You. Mine now. It's Paige. Played through all the AW games last October and loved them. It's just sucker for the Remedyverse. I really adored Alan Wake, and I'm having a lot of fun with this. I want to play the other Remedy games. I guess I want to play Quantum, the Quantum one, Quantum Break, I think. I want to play Control. I have Control. So I'm not sure if I can play it. It might be a bit too much for my computer. I definitely want to get to Alan Wake 2 eventually. So I want to play the Max Payne games. I'm after playing Alan Wake, I'm all in on Remedy.
The darkness rose from the depths of
Eventually,
Cauldron
at
Lake
least.
and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist.
Yeah,
I
I'm
put
so
in a
glad
loophole
Alan
that
Wake
gave
was
me
so
a chance
good.
to fight back.
I was interested in this
I
game
was
for like
haunted by shadowy
forever.
enemies, but I
I
faced
wanted
the
to play it since I
darkness.
was like a
I
kid.
fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice,
I'm
but
so
it came
glad
at
it
a
like
cost.
lived up to
I
my,
was trapped in the dark
I
place
guess my
below
own internal
Cauldron
hype.
Lake.
It's damn good. So much reading though. You gotta read. It's about an author. Eventually, at the core of it all, it's all about one guy writing a bunch of shit. And I'm very glad they just like, man, it still was such a deal that I got for Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and Control. It was like all. I got this on sale. I got every game on sale. Not every game. I got these 3 games on sale for like around $6. It was a pretty slick deal. Maybe Quantum Break started streaming and fell off. I've seen Kyria play it, so like I know vaguely what happens. I know the broad details at the very least. I've seen Kyria play Control. I do know what happens, but you know what? At the end of the day, They're just fun games. I want to play myself, even if I technically know what happens. Got a hump bundle, nice. Yeah, they're very generous with the sales. Nope. Get fucked. I want them wake good. I will admit, of the Remedy games, it's the one that seems the least interesting to me, but I still want to give it a shot. You know, I can trust Remedy to make a good, damn fine game. Let me in.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it?
Who the hell
suppose
knows
you'd
who
better
I
come
am?
in. I'll unlock the door.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I wonder what fucked up shit Scratch is doing on TV now. Or, sorry, his name
I
is,
know what
like...
you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more
God,
like
he's
it.
doing like a murder weapons
You've got
review on
slip-resistant
YouTube.
grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Jeez.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with
We
somebody
can't
with
be
a bullet?
Groucho for murder. That's a super effective sales trailer.
I want you
This
to
game's from
understand
Scratch.
that. I take pride
Let me
in
note
what I
that.
do.
If I take a
We can't
screenshot,
both
oops.
be worthless hacks, can we?
Okay, I'll look into that afterwards. Jeez, this is like doing Scratch's top 10 murder weapons. Number 1, the hammer. Number 2, the switchblade.
You'll have to forgive me, but this
Fucking
feels very
asshole.
strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
That's
I have
time
a
loop shit.
replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Gimme. Look at that note that was like hidden behind here this time. No. Oh well. Let's get to fixing shit. Top 10 sexiest people who are now dead, thanks to me. Also a live-action prequel mini-series for Alan Wake called Bright Falls. A music video for War by Portal to the Falls based on Alan Wake 2. Which neat early media. I should check out the little mini-series. I should want to do that. It's cool they have made like a bunch of extra related media for this. I like the multimedia approach to like telling a story in a universe. It's neat. Yep.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet.
Yeah, I gotta do the
Problem with
valves.
coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me
And
think.
for
If
Evil
they're
Alan again.
sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
I do love how this is just being like, yeah, you know what to do.
I'd appreciate if
I'm not
you
gonna
came
waste
back
your
when I've
time.
explained a few things. All of this is
Oh, okay, you
very
have to talk
strange
to
me.
her. Won't let me leave that easily. ARG for this game called House of Dreams to set up control. Cool. ARG seem so interesting. Well, I've only ever like heard of them after the fact, of course. Alright, let's talk shop. Maybe I'll put another nail in your ear. I gotta re-pierce your ears in this timeline too. Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before.
This stream
We're caught
control.
in a time loop.
Oh yeah, you should.
Utterly insane. How could that be?
I remember it looked really good
I
from
can't
Packer
really
was playing
explain
it.
I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Talk about Remedy games
Neither
all
do
dang day.
But I
Well,
can't
keep
argue with
talking
what I've
up for him.
experienced. Listen,
That's what we're
matters
doing
now
right now,
is the
Remedy
signal.
games.
The last
Oh yeah,
time
there's
we
a new
only
Control
caught
game
part
coming
of
out,
it.
isn't there?
I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as
I
much
wish
as
my
I
computer
do,
had a
right?
bit more juice to it. I want to play Control.
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, I'd probably try,
I
but I
can't
don't
deny
think
that what you say resonates with me
it'd
on
probably
some
be strong
level. I
enough.
don't pretend to
I can do like
understand. For all I
PS3
know,
360
I'm
era
simply
stuff,
delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the
anything
same
more is a
thing
bit
as
tough
you.
for the old
Doesn't that
computer.
prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other
I think I
hand,
could
given
test
your
it. Maybe it
appearance
works better than
and
I
the fact
think,
that you
but
try
I
to
doubt
convince
it.
me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture
To deal with a
memories
new
and
Control
beliefs
game.
that conform to the situation at hand.
Like, I guess the
Sure,
synopsis.
but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want
For
to
the
get something done.
concept. No, back from ads. I was gonna say, what's the deal with the new Control game? So, what are they doing with it? What's the concept, I guess, that they're selling? Alright, let's just go get the pipes done. I know there's a new one, but I don't know too much about it. Yep. Do a big jump. Whee! Break out his knees a little bit. I'll play Control. I mean, if I had the Steam Machine, I bet that could like easily handle Control. Now, when are they gonna announce how much it costs? Let's see what's up with the Steam Machine and what it costs, because I kind of do want it. Get the hunting rifle. I bet that's better than the carbine. Let's get hunting. I don't either. I watch a gameplay reveal for it great though. So I try to avoid trailers and stuff usually. I guess it's smart. Sometimes things get spoiled in the trailers. Ooh, that's some power. Whoa. Let's look at the derogatory term for a firefighter. I need to insult these guys. Oh yeah, the hunting rifle's real good. Just blasting them apart. Feels good.
These beings hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Aye aye. Let there be light.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
The darkness isn't very happy. Oh, they took over another car.
I guess they didn't like that.
Just having a little bit of a temper tantrum. Oh.
Old damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh.
No way.
Ow. Ah, fuck. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's sneak through here. No. Oh, jeez. Oh. Everything hates me. It all wants me to die. This way. Follow the light. The light. Ah. Woo. Oh no. Oh fuck. Ow. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I'm glad I got this upgrade. Ugh, still 40, right? Yeah. I don't have enough paper. One way to progress, though. Like the manuscripts, you get better tools for each run. You're progressively stronger. There you go, get fucked. We don't even collect anything, there's literally a thing in there, but still. Just in case, never hurts. Ow. Just scratched my head and accidentally pulled on the headphone cords. Or the earbud cords or whatever. Hey Meadows, I'm here. Ready to go.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Okay. Let's look at space together. Space buddies. I forgot to put nails in your head. I'll give you your ear piercing. I'm such a rude friend.
Find a signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's in your
on
mind?
Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation.
Oh, you know how it is.
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true.
Get up on like
I learned
Wikipedia.
to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my
Get a
wife.
plot synopsis.
But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think.
Write reality to be whatever I please.
I didn't take you for a
I
mystic.
am God.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word,
Kind of is like a
rewrite
little bit
reality,
of a god, huh?
change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
That's insanely powerful when you think about
Assuming
it.
you believe this? Why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple.
It's
You need
cinema
to follow
sins.
certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Believe it,
Look at
I
me
lived
like that.
it.
You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny.
Helen wrote this woman in dress like that to make
You're not
comments about
aware
like,
of it,
come
but
on,
there it is.
Alan.
If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer
Wrote
does.
himself commenting
If
on
you
it.
write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if
Oh
they
no,
aren't
she's
aware of it?
self-aware.
Look,
Write her out of the
all I
story.
meant
Write
was
her out
that
of the
if you're
story.
genuinely
Get the
making
white
all
out.
your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved.
Did you do the DLC
regardless
episode
of
for Alan
whether
Wake?
we're aware of its
Yes, I did.
manipulations.
With
Wouldn't
the
you
signal and the
agree?
writer. Although unfortunately, in the middle of playing the writer, my Wi-Fi went out, so
Suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do
the
this.
there's no VOD for me beating that bit of the game. I got through the signal just fine, but I had some issues with the writers because my internet was out. But I did beat it and play it. I enjoyed those as well. Anyway, you know too much. I gotta erase you from the story, unfortunately, and give you an ear piercing. Take a bit off. Give you a lot of piercings. I'm nice like that. There you go. Big ol' ear piercings. There you go, Doc. Right, give me the signal.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary.
Yeah, I mean,
Mere
there's like
words
little
on a piece of
DLC bits of the game. I'll do
but in
it.
the right hands, They
I want
will
to play
hold
the
back
whole
the
game,
darkness.
the whole experience. Then we get to go to the movies again. Yay! Love the movies. Speaking of, is tomorrow? No. It's this Saturday. Tomorrow's a Friday. Saturday is going to be movie night.
The last time the man came
So
to
that'll
the
be fun.
drive-in, it
Those
did not
comedy films
end
are good.
well. He hopes to
I like
avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this
There's that one
place
Buster Keaton
is
film I
enough.
watched like last year. No, not last year. 2024. I think is when I watched it. It was Sherlock Jr. That was really good. I've enjoyed Buster Keaton's work before.
Serena's probably out of her mind again, but I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Hello, anybody acting weird?
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Stop doing this.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman.
Please stop making this
or the
awkward.
neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Alright, let's just get the damn keys. Not my weapons because I used up some of my... Actually, can I give her a little ear piercing? Hold on, let me give you some piercings. Let me... Oh, I gotta talk to her before I can fire.
Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty.
Stop being
with
nasty.
You.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Okay, now can I give you an ear piercing? I gave my other friend an ear piercing. I think you deserve one as well. I missed. No, I can't hit her in the head. Damn. Fine, no ear piercing for you.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right?
Jesus, man, these earrings are huge.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will,
They're pretty
right?
big, huh?
Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be
I
fate?
could, like, shoot, like,
We don't
through
know
them.
what's gonna happen next. So there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know.
I get, like, 10 bonus points if I can shoot the nail through them.
Incomprehensible to us. What it would take to be freedom is nothing more than the
Train off to jump through those things. You really could, huh? It'd work at, like, fucking, I don't know, an aquarium or whatever, and they do, like, the shows where they hold up the fish and all the dolphin goes like, wee! The little hoop earrings.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine
They still
act
make
of
dolphins
creation.
jump through hoops.
That's what the energies of the dark place respond to.
I know we don't
The
do that with,
results
like,
may be
whales
subtle and
anymore, because we
perplexing,
realized I was fucked up.
far-ranging and momentous.
It's still cool to do that
My
to
area of
dolphins.
expertise, the
Or
written word,
have we realized
gives
that's,
much
like,
more
fucked
precise
to
results than
make
music
dolphins do
or
tricks?
interpretive dance would, for instance.
Or did they like that?
But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of the subtext. Even if you don't try to say something, you could accidentally imply it. I like a lot of authors are when they're like, oh no, I made my work apolitical, there's nothing in it. It's like, you live in a fucking world, that's dictated by politics. Even if you try to write, even being apolitical is political in a sense.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
I'm always the type of guy to be like, what? No, I don't put politics in my stories. What? No, you're reading too much into it. It's just an apolitical, cool crime thriller. Don't look too deep into it, man. I think he would be like that. Have enough? No. How many total do I have? I don't know. Is that a page over there? Yeah, I saw it shining. Thought off's pretty good. Well, I'll get it as soon as I get 30 pages. I need 3 more.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Mm-hmm. Few more pages, just write them, Alan. You're a writer. So true. He's too much of a hack. He couldn't write a fucking page. They gave him a fucking pen, paper, and a clear idea of what to write. Okay,
It's
2 more.
obvious that for all his power, Mr.
Hey,
Scott
those
is an
for
agent
Batu
of another
looking
greater
ass.
being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
There can only be one Wake. Oh. I'm so glad I have the hunting rifle. This thing's a fucking beast. Few more pages around here. Look like that up there. Like a building maybe with the lights on. Okay, I'll go restore the power. I'll stay on the beaten path. Sure, the game's generous enough to guide me towards pages naturally anyway. Nosferatu was a good movie, the 1920s one. The new one, which I guess is also a 1920s one. Oh, I don't want to jump. I wasn't as into it. OG's good. I should watch another F.W. Murnau film. I mean, there's plenty in the public domain. Probably be like a different public domain movie night down the line. I find it really funny that Nosferatu is just basically like kind of rip off of Dracula. It's just like an unauthorized version of Dracula, the license. Like honestly, badass of them to do that. Ow. Fuck. I need more fucking space. Goddamn. Honestly, the 20s one was way better than like the official 30s one. Anyway, at least personally to me. Like the 1920 Nosferatu is better than 1930s Dracula, despite being unofficial. I can get the assault rifle. I'm liking the hunting rifle. Should I get the assault rifle, or do you think the hunting rifle's better? No, I'm not gonna lie, the hunting rifle's been serving me well. But yeah, if you haven't, you should go watch the 1920s Nosferatu, and then don't watch the 2020s one. I don't remember which one is better. No, I don't know. Not sure either. I mean, like, this one technically costs more, so you think it'd be better. I feel like if the hunting rifle is just single shot prowess, but I think maybe something to the assault rifle because it can fire, faster. You know what? Let's test it out. I'm gonna be coming back around here anyway. Let's give it a test drive. If I don't like it, I'll switch back. Manuscript page? Where is it? Not here, it's inside. Remember the assault rifle works well if you also have the pepper rifle. I can use a flare gun once. I guess I'm saving it for a big occasion. Here we go. Serena Valdivia. You're -2. Oh, I just got it. Yeah, you get a -2 because I didn't get the joke immediately. You need jokes to be easy to understand. Oh, salt, pepper. It's like, what the, I thought you just made like a major typo, honestly. That's good now that I know it. Now they explain the joke, I get it.
For Serena Valdivia,
Now they explain that it is a
midnight
joke.
oil was more of an
I like
exception
it.
than a rule.
+1.
A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Pick one more, probably over by the bits that electrocute you. Salt. I can't believe the streamer back to us. The disrespect. Hello, Zabrata. No, see, I'm turning around so I can see the game. Before this, I can never actually see the game. now I can actually like see what's going on screen, which is convenience, because I can actually play the game better. Yeah, yeah. They viewed it as logically inconsistent that I didn't look at the screen while playing, so I switched my point of view. Oh, how's it going? We're having a bit of an American nightmare right now. And we're at the movies. It's different this time. Content immersion is like watching and play in real life. There we go. See, that's why I did this. It's more immersive. Focus on the spiders this time. Alright. Let's go, spiders. I see you, spider. Yeah, this improves the quality of the stream. Bad spiders. Stop spidering all over the place. Oh, nope. Who's making all that noise? Spiders. Ah! Spiders! Yeah, these nails are really just sticking into the ground. Ah! Ooh, spider. There we go. Okay, no more spiders. Hopefully. There's a page somewhere around here. My final page I need to unlock the weapon. I think is like you have to place that up front. Where is it? Here it is. A chance to test the assault rifle, unfortunately. Atkins Allen has played a lot of WoW, and so the Dark Place absorbed that and made its own spider mode. That's why he hasn't been writing. He's been playing too much fucking World of Warcraft.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Oh, that's the crow guy. That's certainly a weapon. You don't. You have creative drive. It's just really deep into Rat the Lich King. Happens to the best of us. Now I was playing. I think we'll go back to hunting rifle. By the way, I just like the assuredness of the single shot. I feel like I had more control. I might get whatever the hell is in that new box for 30. And I was playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but I got so busy I don't have as much time to get into it. Between like other games I'm also playing, and then that like I don't want to like get on the computer and do a bunch of MMO stuff. Hopefully I'll have some more time for it eventually. I was enjoying what I was playing so far of Final Fantasy 14. What are you playing this time? I already saw this movie. Boring. Play something original. Play that Samurai versus whatever it was movie. I want to see that. Yeah, I know. I'm not going there. I'm not bothering. I'd be like, hey, go deal with that. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. I'm looking for something else. Where was that extra weapon I could get? Part of me thinks I'd like after 14. Part of me hasn't found that mode I could stick with. I don't want to do that again. I see. It kind of got me into it because she was on the big MMO kick. So I want to try one out for myself. There it is. You know, I already had the free trial in the account, so... Ooh, show me the goods. Time to get sawed off. Hell yeah. Let's also talk to her. Let's see what happens now that we got the power back on. Well, the nice thing is you get to make a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14. Wish I know you gotta like actually pay for the game and such, and not pay for expansions. Also wish I could make a bunny girl. Not gonna lie.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be normal, but thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I was gonna come back here anyway.
I'm sorry about the whole thing.
What happens if I like ignored her and just left her like this timeline?
Ugh, that's just... Hey, thanks for not, taking advantage.
No problem.
Why does darkness make you slutty?
You don't seem too weirded out even though this is
I don't
happening.
know, I guess Mr. Scratch just
Honestly,
seems like a jerk like that.
pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy, but...
I understand. I can really mess you up.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I can feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close
I don't know
encounter
why
with
they
these
do it, but I wish
forces,
MMOs were
it stays with you.
subscription-based.
Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
It's another big thing of why I never got into them too much.
I'm not ruling anything out.
You gotta put the pants on that fit. Yeah, he learned a bit more about fashion. Probably, I don't know, probably someone like Barry or Alice helped him out. He was going through the transition.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No. It's a trap for me.
So figure how to button up the shirt.
Deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
Supplies. Did come back then. Wait, isn't there a resupply thing? Make sure I'm all topped off. There you go. Ton of shotgun. Now we're gonna be doing some real damage. I do like the idea of the nail gun, especially because they like stick in the ground or the items you shoot them in, but it's probably a necessary upgrade. Skinny jeans was plaid shirt was Converse. She was just pretty listed. Well, now that, Alan, or Elena or whatever is trans femme now, just gonna be a bit limp wristed with Alice now. out the old shotgun of the sawed-off variety. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Woo, that feels good. Good fight. Okay, I'm loving the sawed off. Doesn't have the funny factor as a nail gun, but quite effective. Just scout TF2. Honestly, it's pretty easy just to like go up to them like this. They just delete themselves at this rate. Ooh, all that reload sound. Yeah, that sounds good.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
And such.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Late at night, summer was almost over. Film noir, poster visible. Spotlight illuminates the red fire extinguisher. I want to play a first-person shooter sometime. I want to try out the... Whatever the hell guy was talking about, the flick stick or whatever. I don't think I have much. I already played like Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Oh, hey Scarface. I'll try out to see how aiming with the controller is with the flick stick stuff. Oh, Scarface. I have a question. How many more time loops do I have to do after this? Turn on the video game, of course. Gift of Thorns, Alex Casey. I think one more? Okay, I'm wondering. Okay then, I can finish it up then.
It's not enough.
There's like a couple more. I would have just like done a second one, but I'll go to finish this off then.
It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Back into the time loop.
Time folds
hairs
back
in my
on
mouth.
itself. Again, His senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Yeah, I'm flipping the script, literally. Deal with me when I can just keep learning more information each time. Herald of Darkness. Yeah, we're really struggling against Herald of Darkness and Oil Derek. They're giving us a lot of trouble this stream. Bunch of jerks. Okay, you Texas Chainsaw asshole.
What are you, the King Hillbilly?
It's a slasher flick, buddy. Calm down. You ain't hot shit here. Old Gods of Asgard.
Odin Anderson. Old Gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them.
They're
I know
cool.
they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
Oh, Thor and Odin. They're cool. Hello, Oil Derek. Oiliest of our foes.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, it's already ready. Okay. Damn, she was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, set it up for you, Alan. Just chill. They really are just, like, making each loop shorter and shorter. But don't worry about it, we got you. Wait, there's Paige.
I'm trapped in the darkness.
Secure
He
shit,
started
Derek.
appearing
We
to me.
hate Derek.
Mr.
Fuck you and your
He
oil.
can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do.
Wait,
especially to Alice.
so he
All
can
the
be
moves I
he,
have
is
left
he in the
are
real world
dangerous
doing
and
all
desperate.
these
have no
killings and
choice.
shit?
I have to hunt him.
Is Alan Wake like a wanted serial killer now? Am I like fucked when I like come back to the real world and then they come back and be like, Alice, hey, and the cops are gonna be like, freeze, you monster! Killed like 1 billion people. And then, no, that wasn't me, that was my evil copy, mister. And they, likely story. They're gonna like fucking take me away to like the Supermax prison. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure I can write my way out of this jam. Die, Derek, die! Stop right there, criminal scum. That's what's gonna happen at the end of Alan Wake 3. Sounds fucked.
Next stop, saving Emma.
I'm coming, Emma. I'm gonna save you this time, hopefully. Oh, not fucking hillbilly Jim over here. Page? Paper? Writing? Manuscripts? The written word?
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old
Also,
men,
why is your paper so
and they weren't.
crinkly?
They were doddering bags of
Smooth
bone,
that shit out,
and they were
Alan.
barely contained power.
Why are you
And
crumpling
there
it?
was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He
Budapest
knew
Hotel.
Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
That's the Bill Murray movie. This is about this, all this shit. Grand Budapest Hotel predicted all of this shit. The paltry little SMG they never used.
This time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Oh no, you don't.
Clear now.
Oh, I need to get a refill. The Bill Murray movie this is Space Jam. It like shows up at the end to save the Looney Tunes and Michael Jordan.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe you should just like get out of this building. It seems like you just get
one of those, what
killed
did you call them?
all the time.
Takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm
Fair
sick
enough.
of getting killed.
I'll try to
Fair
save
enough.
you.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
All my flare gun
Guess
shots.
I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not the damn supplements.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like
Quiet,
atoms
loud.
in God's
Quiet,
skin or
loud.
something.
Quiet, loud.
Figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
You should really think about death. Get really existential with it. I recommend it. I'll listen to your show after I get my paper. Let me read the damn paper, scratch.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel. But from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement.
He is
She had
Mr.
never seen
Slime.
someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt
Oozing.
her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Okay, Scratch, what do you have for me this time? What's on the program today?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean,
Better not touch Barry, I'll
I'm
fucking
not
kill
gonna keep
you.
him around, that's for sure. Al. Al! Ugh, little parasite.
Hey, what's wrong with
Best friend.
parasites, you little slime ball?
Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
Fuck off. My buddy.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while.
You touch him, I will kill you.
Just to see him go to pieces when I fire.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Is he a little parasite or a butterball? You can't be both. Do better insults, man. He's only good at killing people and raiding murder weapons. He's a terrible insulter. Oh, I think this calls for a little something stronger. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh, my limbs and body. It hurts. Beep. There you go, Emma. You're all safe and sound. Even though I'm in incredible, horrible, awful pain. I guess we should have turned the lights back on, huh? We just kind of like left them off. Let me get some light. How's it going? Safe now?
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Yeah, they can't hit the switch again.
That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Here, beep beep.
I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
I don't like they hear the beep beep. Let me look at things. OBS good? OBS is fine. PlayStation controller went down. The controller beeps. Okay, for some reason it beeped and the light turned off. Huh, odd.
Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
No, it is your fault.
Well,
you let that guy die.
He's dead in that motel
Death is your
room
fault.
now, so excuse
Fucked
me
up
if
of
I
you,
feel
honestly.
pretty shitty about it anyway.
Should have gave him some crystals.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't
No,
think
actually,
I'm a
not
bad
calling the cops is
person,
good.
but
Never call the
I
cops.
didn't even call the cops. I'm such
Don't be a
coward.
cop caller.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops.
Wait, okay, maybe you should have called the cops. That would have been funny.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
Not feel good to hear, I bet,
Yes.
for Alan, that, yeah,
What's the
my
deal with this
doppelganger is,
guy
like,
anyway?
so much
He looks
cooler and
like he
hotter than
uses
me.
your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world.
Oh,
Listen,
I'll see you
I need
later.
to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Is there any more papers? Any more notes that I can grab real quick? Or should I just go right into the room? Yep, there is. Radio program.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Ha! As I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show.
I have seen the darkness twist
The
flesh
giant.
into new shapes before. But encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction.
Good
Twice
movie.
as tall as normal
4.5
men and
stars.
stronger than forklifts.
Watch at the
Their
movie
lumbering
theater, which is
gait
pretty
and
fun.
slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
They even recognize in the writing, it's like, huh, that's a bit of a caricature, huh? A mean one, huh? Yeah, it's kind of generic, like big dumb guy enemy, huh?
Oh, that's okay.
But that was cool
Let me
watching
know
that
if
in
you
theaters.
walk around,
Even though
no
I
doubt
do
about
remember
it.
there's people talking during the movie, which wasn't as cool. Alright, let's get in there. Yep. To the observatory. Go observe some shit.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment,
I should go to the movie
the
theater
champion
again.
of light
I think last time I
breathes
went
a little
was
easier.
when I watched one
He
battle
has saved one
after
life.
another.
For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps,
That was like a couple
he can
months
put an
ago.
end to
I
this.
want to go again though. It's always fun going to the movie theaters. There's not really anything coming out that I'm like super interested in. I mean, I would have watched the Madoka Magica movie that was coming out, but they delayed it again. So who knows when that'll finally
Returning to the
release.
observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels
Wicked for Good.
anticipation
I
and
saw
dread
Wicked
in
with my
equal
mom, but I
measure.
didn't watch Wicked for Good.
Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
I didn't really like Wicked though. I wasn't having a great time at that movie. And my mom wasn't too into it either, so we never saw the sequel.
Hello, I was expecting you.
Hello.
I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
I like how everyone's like, yeah, I got the deal down, you know. I don't need you to do everything for me every time. I get more competent by the cycle. That sounds bad. Oh, the guy took 2 shots. I feel like the first one you only see. Why? I imagine that's why I didn't go see it. Huh? Oh shit. This little fire hat say like 69 on it. Is he from fucking Fire Station 69? I don't know how much you know about the musical, but it's pretty notorious as a much weaker second act in the sequel movie. The second act is weaker? Oh no. I didn't even think the first act was very strong. Oh, that bodes ill for probably my enjoyment of it. Alright, let's get out of here before it becomes car food. Alright, let's get on up to the observatory and observe something. It'd be crazy if it said 6-7. Imagine. Ow. Dodge me. Good fight. Need to look at a telescope. Any notes? Still short of getting that one thing. Oh, I was like, why is there more footsteps than normal? That would probably be why, because there's 2 people following me. Oh fuck, it's mitosis brothers. He shot in the cock. Any more pages? Any stray works of authorial fiction brought to life through the power of darkness? Yes, indeed.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and slick. He moved with lazy confidence and didn't bother to pretend that he wasn't staring at her. She didn't mind, at first. Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever
Too bad
it
Mr.
was.
Scratch is so sexy
Outside,
and
she pulled her
irresistible
lab
to
coat
women.
closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
Anything else hidden around here? Ooh. Okay, just checking. Just the investigator, all curious like. Stop spraying me with the steam. Alright, let's just go talk to the Meadows. Actually, let me pick up some shit. Ammunition.
Come on
Yeah.
in.
Okay, what's on TV today? Oh, hey, a camera.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing
Damn
your
it,
face,
there's a
you know.
duplicate of Scratch,
It goes a
too.
lot deeper than
There's
that.
2 Scratches.
There's
We're
a lot
doomed.
of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
read
the
about that
best
in my
part,
own
isn't it? When
writing.
that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are.
Scratch is holding the gun up to the light. I think he's showing grippers.
And I'm the improved version.
So what
No
Mr. Scratch
fears,
would do,
no
because
doubts,
Alan
no
wouldn't do it.
weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
And yet, Scratch, you still haven't gotten estrogen. Clearly,
I know
you have some
like
reservations.
I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Alright, let's go see the doctor.
You need to protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
Music! Come on, I need refill. Oh no, you don't. You deal with the champion of light, buddy. Oh! Ow, okay. Cornered me. They sandwiched me. I was just getting my refill.
Protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
Ow. Okay, I need to do better. I need to actually dodge.
Protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
Oh, I pressed the dodge button. not expect to see a firefighter there.
Protect the telescope. Can't complete the signal.
Ow, fuck you. No, fuck off, fucking... Stop blindsiding me. Oh, okay, I survived. This reminds you of Groundhog Day. I think I watched that movie a while back, not recently.
But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's
Okay,
just rude. Are you
that was kind
alright?
of funny thought. Like, you're just complaining about
Glad.
the laws
I'll
of
send the link
physics.
down to you. I remember our
It is kind of
previous
Groundhog
encounters
Day-esque,
very
huh?
clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness
Groundhog Day,
persists,
like,
but it's bloody
this is not the
fascinating.
first. Probably one of the first major time loop stories. Where is it? Was there any other major time loop things that people could point to back before that movie came out?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being
You guys
stalked by
remember there was like
horrible
a
axe murderers
VR
would crimp their
Groundhog Day
enthusiasm
game?
a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's
Star
completed.
Trek, maybe?
finally,
Yeah, maybe.
if all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of
I
what
think I've seen
happens
the
after you leave.
time loop
What
episode,
does
but I don't
that mean?
recall.
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty
Time
fragile
loop.
right
Remember
now.
that time Picard got
Doctor,
like
I can
beamed
see
to the
you're very
satellite and they made him
enthusiastic
live
about
through
this.
like an
I'd
entire life
appreciate a bit of discretion.
on another planet
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
and to like deal with
No,
all the
You can do what you like.
knowledge
But I want you to
and
leave me out of it.
like having a people and
Surely,
seeing them
with
like
the
just
things you know, the things you've
inevitably go towards
you
their
can replicate
extinction.
any of these results.
It's
We
fucked
could-
up.
Let me be blunt. If you
They
drag
always
me
like
into this, I'll
do
deny
insane shit to
everything.
the
I'll lie
crewmates
like
in
my
Star
life
Trek.
depended on it. And writers are
Actually, wait,
damn
no, there
good
was like
liars.
a
Word of advice.
was there
This is things man
DS9
was not
episode that
meant to
had like
know
a time
territory.
loop?
You get
Or
into this,
DS9, no,
chances are you'll open
Voyager.
up a door into a
There's
world
something
of hurt.
weird. There's some
Believe
weird
me,
time
you
shit in
will.
a Voyager episode.
See,
Kyrie showed us. I don't know.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is
That would have
armed
been
with his
after
own
Groundhog
words,
Day.
and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Final confrontation.
Once more,
night
we
at the
return
movies.
to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
He really did just like skip ahead. He said, okay, just send me up ahead here. I guess we missed the 40 pages. Oh well. I like the loadout we have.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Fuck you. Fuck you too. Eh. Ugh. Getting treacherous here. There's some light. Oh, the beautiful, beautiful light. Mitosis. Fuck you and your mitosis. I feel cornered. Ooh. Flare gun ammo. Oh, I finally reached the max flare gun ammo. I suppose I should actually use it. I'm gonna save it for the final fight, though. When it's the scaliest. I'm really bad about just saving stuff and never using it, huh? What can I say? It's scaly. I don't know, I don't want to run out of ammo. I don't want to run out of the strongest stuff. What if I need it? It was very clear I'm proving that I don't need it to win. I should pay attention to what they're doing on the lights, but no, okay. You can just brute force it. It's easy. What? Oh. Whoop. Cornered. Oh, I need some light. Whew. enter the projector building. I'm just gonna ignore her this time. I want to see how she's doing. If I save her like one last time. I don't want to be rude and tell her to fuck off and ignore her. She's going through it. I don't want to leave her in horny slut mode. Alan's a good dude. He wouldn't leave somebody behind.
You're never getting out of this wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Really, I'm a psycho. You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Really, I'm a psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a
What am I stuck on? Oh. Big crate. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Big crate got him away. Understood.
You're never getting out of this wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Gotta watch where I'm going. I like the music. Ooh. Fuck you.
And I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Ugh. You reload. I need some safety. Come on, I just did the musical section. Leave me alone. Oh, cars are rolling. Woo! What if my wife is my wife? Like, I guess that makes it easy for Mr. Scratch. You can just, like, take two for the price of one. Get it all in one fell swoop. So you don't put all your eggs in a singular life-shaped basket.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking.
How many,
He
oh,
wanted the
Mr.
power
Scratch is
turned
so
off.
hot and
He
sexy
said
fucking
something
pages
about
are
the
there?
projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. Pay attention, he said. Business first. His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
There's probably some people who would have thought it's hot what Scratch did to her. Let me just say it's not. The only big hot I feel is the woman who did that to you.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I'll destroy the Dark Fountains. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go talk to her. Serena. Yeah, she's doing. She's holding up. There you go, you're done. Okay, I don't leave people behind. I'm nice. I'm a nice hack author. Also, I like paper. I'll collect as many pages as I can find. Even if I don't, I guess there's no point in it. Do it anymore.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule, moments snatched from times gone by, from a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
There's another one over here. Okay, it's like over here somewhere. Where's over there? That's the fence. Look at that extra piece of paper.
The clothes I wear now I shaped from dreams and memories.
Oh, he's actually gonna
It's an old outfit, originally
describe
from the
his
90s.
outfit.
The last time I wore it was when I was still writing and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began.
I didn't think we'd get lore for
we'd
the
been at a
outfit.
party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
Alright. Okay, well, let me go save her from being horny. Turn off horny mode. You're normal.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
Yeah, your brain got slimed.
I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia.
Oh, there's gonna be a little interview with Alice Wake.
So, tell me about
I want to hear my wife.
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame
I mean, early films were just like putting snapshots and photos together in sequence. It's not that different.
I'm still learning a lot about it, to be
It's
honest.
basically the same thing if you think about it.
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody.
I'm glad Alice is having her own little life and growing and trying new things while I'm fucking missing.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose. It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
Final
you're right.
Fantasy.
I'm glad you talked me into it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go deal with darkness. Luck. You should wish me luck. I'm the one who has to deal with this shit. Here we go. Players make it so easy. Time to set things right. Make sure it's topped up just in case they make me do like one final boss fight.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past
the video
breaking
games involved this time,
and the rest will snap into place.
Alice's film was in the projector. Alright, let's just turn everything on. Beep. I'm gonna set this up. Which projector? This one? And watch the film. It would be neat if they like actually put the film up on here.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Use Mr. Scratch's own trap to destroy him. I think we did it.
What? What is this? No!
Hey, we got him.
You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
It's scratched, idiot.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
How?
Yeah, literally. Great use of that animated emote. Fits perfectly. Oh, they're gonna make out. Kissy. Mama.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it.
Oh, I'm glad we resolved this. I guess we won't need Alan Wake 2.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
I think there's a sequel. Yeah, surely nothing can go wrong for old Alan Wake again. Alright, I liked it. That was fun. It was a fun, like, little short, little game. It's I do the time loop thing, so you do the same thing a couple of times, but music. They change things up enough every go. I'm gonna turn this down. It's a little loud for me. Clap. Yeah, I like how they change things up. They speed things along for each run. So you say, yeah, we're not gonna waste your time. We're gonna show you just some new things to fight. Which are some fun enemies to take on. And get some really strong weapons. I would say it felt pretty easy. I never really had to use a lot of my resources until pretty late. I never even used the super light up gun, the flare gun. It's a little on the easier end. So it definitely feels like a bit like how much it's smoothened out, I guess. Whistle music. Yeah, hopefully they put in the whistle music for the next game. But yeah, that'll be the end of Alan Wake for the minute. I don't have Alan Wake 2, and I don't think I have something strong enough. At least my computer isn't strong enough for Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure what is going to replace Alan Wake in the horror film series that we've been doing since, Resident Evil for Thursdays. I'll pick something. I have some ideas in my head of what to do next. So I've been doing a lot of horror games, watching a bunch of horror films lately. I'd like to try something different. Yeah, Big Nightmare's cool. I like the presentation as well. It's fun. I do want to get to Alan Wake 2 one day eventually. I just want to get Control, Quantum Break. Hell, I want to play Max Payne games as well. I want to play a bunch more Remedy games, but not immediately. But yeah, it's a good game. What about the new enemies they introduced? Deal with. I like especially the enemies that kind of play with your typical strategies of the guys who mitosis when you shine the light on them. So maybe I should turn myself back around. I don't need to look at the credits. Let me just... That's a about right. Ah, hey chat. Nice to see you again. What were you all saying this entire time? I was just kind of guessing what you were all saying this entire time. Did I guess right in responding to all of you? I had no idea what you're saying. Oh, Scarface. Don't worry, I'm done. I'll hang out with you. I'm done with Alan Wake's American Nightmare. The nightmare is over. We woke up from the American Nightmare. America is no more, Scarface. Scarface, come back. Okay. You are testing. Yeah, like Kenny was saying earlier, I do really like how they use light in the Alan Wake games. They really realized the concept and laser focused on it to fun effects. Yeah, that's what it said. You are testing. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. Yeah, like there'll ever be a sequel. You guys want to check out the live action, whatever it was live action? I want to check out the little Alan Wake miniseries too. Ooh, post credit scene. Are you getting paid? Unpaid. You're doing it for exposure and experience, interns or whatever. You get college credits at best. Right. American Nightmare. I enjoyed it very much. But the nightmare is over. Now we can dream of better things. Less American things. So yeah, I'll figure out what the hell to do next for Thursdays, hopefully. Tomorrow it should be Final Fantasy V. And Saturday, movie night, public domain style. Our 3 comedy movies. We're gonna laugh a lot, hopefully, unless they're bad, and then we won't be laughing and they'll suck. Hopefully they're good. They're rated pretty highly. So yeah, Final Fantasy and then movie night. Yippee! Okay, thank you all so much, everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, so on and so forth. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.